Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. So we can't go beyond this, right? Can't go beyond this. Then what? Okay. Hello, check. Hello. Hello. Mic check. One, two, three. Hello. Hello.
Testing, test. Hello, testing. Hello, 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 hello. Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay, good. All right. Welcome everyone to day 2 of our NorCal Silicon Valley signature event. We are just getting ready to get started with qualification match 164. We have a total of, let me see, 212 qualifications to play. We've played 163 of them, so that leaves us with roughly 50 matches to get to today. We are going to be running on a tight schedule, so if you or your teams are listening to this, please make sure to tell them to come to queuing 10 to 15 minutes early. I repeat, we want you to come to queuing 10 to 15 minutes before the scheduled start of your match so that we can get started right on time. With that being said, I think we are just getting ready for our teams to get set on the field for Q164. So in the meantime, let's introduce them. On the red alliance, we have 3134R Dublin Robotics Ranger and 87867C Eclipse, all the way from Plano, Texas. On the blue lines, we've got 9364C Iron Eagle Speed of Light from Brentwood, Tennessee, and 8000X HRS RoboHawks. Alright, let's do some checks. Blue Alliance, are you ready? I want to see some thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Alright, then refs are ready, so let's get started with Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving very nice. Looks like 8000X was unable to grab possession of that mobile gold, but they did get the wall stake. Red Alliance a little more successful. They do get 3 possessed stakes and at least 4 rings scored. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the win point. I repeat, red takes bonus and win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, what do we have going on here? Looks like red tried to take the positive zones very quickly, and they're about half successful. They take control of the blue one, but the red one is still up for grabs. And something to take note of is that 87867C's robot does not have any rings scored. So blue needs to keep applying pressure, otherwise each ring they score will be an additional 2 points. We have 8000X kind of zooming around the field, doing a wall stake, playing some defense. Looks like they're trying to take away the red rings near the Eclipse robot. And we have 9364C and 3134R just in a deadlock. Look at that, we've got 87867C scooping 1, 2 rings in. 8000X a little too lax with their defense. Got about 45 seconds left in the match. 15 seconds before zones are protected. Remember, as soon as we reach 30 seconds, teams are going to start moving around. We're going to see that right now. Looks like red puts 3 in. They're going to leave that there. The blue one is not considered possessed, but red's going to steal it, try to put it in a negative zone. And we have 1 missed try from 3134R. About 10 seconds left in the match. Can they take control of this mobile goal? Looks like they're not going to be able to, but blue isn't either. They grab the near one, shove a red one into the protected zone, and so does 87867C, but that goal is elevated. So it's not going to count in the negative zone. Moving over to qualification 165. Looks like all teams are ready. We're going to wait for the head refs. Alright, they look good, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let me do some introductions for these teams. On the red alliance, we got 8000C. We just saw their sister alliance in the last match. Their partners are going to be 1439P Proletarians, just missing that ladder touch. On the blue alliance, we got Alright, 1629X, oh god, my Chinese is not that good, and 2990X. We got a red autonomous no win point. Driver control will be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, what do we have going on? 1439P trying to take possession of that red positive zone. But look at that, we have excellent defense coming from one of the X teams on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, we have 2990X shoving that into the goal, trying to guard it. What about scoring though? They do split the positive zones, but it's gonna look like I think red has an advantage in scoring. They have two nearly full mobile goals, while blue is still struggling to get one of theirs filled. We also have this neutral mobile goal kind of just sitting here. It'll be interesting to see which team moves to occupy that, possess it. With just under a minute left in the match, teams are more worried about wall stakes than neutral mobile goals. I can't say I don't blame them, or I can't say I disagree with the strat. Ooh, look at that defense. 1629X shoving red onto some rings, then playing some defense. They swap out, letting 2990X score rings. Now, what an amazing sequence of moves. We have 33 seconds left though, so it's not really that much time, and I think 2990 is stuck. In the meantime, 8000C tries to get one onto the wall stake. We have less than 30 seconds left, so those zones are protected. Blue trying to get one, red trying to get another one. Both of them are unsuccessful. Teams playing excellent defense. 10 seconds left. Are any teams going to elevate? It doesn't look like it. Red sneaks one in at the last second, and time is going to run out very soon. Oh, 1629X just slipping off that elevation. Alright, we're back over here on the research field for qualification 166 on the Red Alliance. We have 1281R AFK Radiant and their alliance partners 19400C Courage, and I think they might have incorrect license plates. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2550R Rowdy Grizzlies, and their alliance partners are 3017Y Yellow. Alright, looks like teams are just finalizing their prep. Alright, all teams are ready, so we are going to get Autonomous started as soon as I see safety goggles on everyone's eyes. Alright, there we go. Let's get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, looks like some contact from the red robots. Doesn't look like they're doing what they wanted to do. And blue is also not very effective. I think they wanted to get that possession, but they didn't get it. So red's going to take it. Red's going to take autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we do have some interesting license plates being shown here, but I don't think that's going to affect the match very much. As for positive zones, it looks like they're going to try to split. Blue's taking possession of their own positive zone. Red's going to take the other one. And looks like red has left that neutral mobile goal in their positive zone, but I don't think they wanted to do that. I think red wanted 1281Rs to be in there. And with about well over a minute left, it is still anyone's game, but I do think red needs to clear that out. Blue ramming in there. They're just going to stay there, try to double possess positive zones. They are well within their rights to do so. Alright, what about the other side? It looks like red is freaking out a little bit. They're trying to get blue out of their own positive zone, but they're not going to do so. And blue cannot double possess. If you're possessing a mobile goal, you are not allowed to contact another one or try to move it, as that would be considered double possession. With 35 seconds left, though, I think red is going to be unsuccessful. That's less than 30 seconds left. That blue one will remain in the positive zone. What about wall stakes? 1281 going for one. But it looks like their intake might be broken. Yeah, I don't think that's going on. They're going to need to play some defense. Oh. Alright, and blue grabbing, trying to shove it in. No wall stakes being done. Just a lot of contact, a lot of defense. Ooh. That was intense. Alright, wow, okay. Let's see, we do have scores up for Q1 65, 39 to 30. Very nice. We are back here on the Innovate field for qualification 167. We're just waiting for our head refs to come here, but in the meantime, let's do some introductions. On the red alliance, we have 39599B Farm Bots and their alliance partners 5776K DV Kiwi Crew. On the blue alliance, we've got 1228S Maestro and their alliance partners 8771Z. Like the paint job on 8771Z's robot, black and green. Reminds me of this one other team we used to see. I think they were Gremlins. They would always release a reveal every year. It would have a gremlin in it, and their color scheme was always like a black and green. Anyway. Alright, we are gonna start. Alright, there we go. We're gonna get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Maestro successfully scoring that alliance stake. Their partners getting some rings on. Maestro's going to try to get that necessary 4. It looks like they're going to be successful. So I think that's looking like potentially 3 stakes owned for blue, 1 owned for red. We're going to see what the refs agreed upon. Referee's just making sure everything is touching. Blue's going to take Autonomous and a win point. A driver control will start in 3, 2, 1, go. All teams are moving. It looks like 8771Z is going to take possession of that positive zone. Maestro a little stuck there, but they are back in business. Very nice. A minute 30 left in the match. And it looks like Maestro's already filled up that mobile goal, but red is the one with the mobile goal advantage. They've got 3 to blue's 2. Blues scoring a wall stake very quickly, playing a diverse set of scoring, showcasing their diverse set of scoring abilities. 5776K though, still trying to fill that goal up. Alright, here we go. 5776K scoring. In the meantime, blue has successfully swapped out their alliance goals. It is going to be necessary if they do want to counteract red's advantage. And look at that wall stake scoring efficiency by 8771Z. Their flywheels may be shaky, but their wall scoring mechanisms definitely are not. And blue, their alliance partner also scoring one. Maestro very effective with 30 seconds left though. Zones are protected, blue with a clear advantage. About 20 seconds left. Blue is playing some excellent defense, not letting red get comfortable. I think red is playing a little bit on the back foot here. Let's see if they can get some rings to counteract blue's scoring advantage. We have about 8 seconds left now. Elevation is also a factor. It looks like 8771Z aligning, but I think some of their extension arms are not quite rising enough. Scores for 166 on the board. We're move over to qualification 168. All teams are ready. Oh, I don't think all teams are ready. So let's introduce the teams while we wait. On the Red Alliance, we've got 10B flying all the way from Redmond, Washington, just like me, and their alliance partners 295S from Granite Bay, California. Blue Alliance, we've got 94027A Curious G-Force. Their alliance partners are going to be 295R, Part R. So we got sister teams lining up against each other, 295R versus S. Be interesting to see if they know their team's strategies. We can also take a look at the rankings. Looks like we have one top 20 team in this matchup, 10B Exothermic Blaze. I think if they get those 3 win points, they might be able to sneak right into the top 10. But you know, the competition is really tough here.
Team, are you ready?
Looks like all teams are ready, so Autonomous is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, oh boy, 94027A just missing that wall stake. And it looks like 10B is going to try to run a solo win point, which means that they're going to try to get possession of 3 stakes all by themselves, have 295S kind of just sit in the corner, wait for drivers. I think that was pretty successful, honestly. Oh, but they are not touching that. So Red is going to take the Autonomous bonus. No win point, so close yet so far. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, what do we have here? 10B scoring for the Blue Alliance. Interesting. I think they try to take possession of a blue goal immediately, and they are quite successful occupying that positive zone. Here's the problem though, they need to score. If they just sit in there with blue rings, come 30 seconds, that is going to be working against them. And their alliance part S not encountering a lot of defense, so they're going to go ahead and kind of just sit in the corner there. 10B, oh, 10B having some issues, I think, with their intake. They are just kind of camping in the corner there, trying to not let blue use it. But in the meantime, look at what blue has been doing with free reign. They've... Ooh, interesting wall mech coming from 295R, successfully scoring a wall stake, while 94027A continuously just playing defense against their against 295S. And here we go, 10B has been forced out. Ooh, something just popped off their robot. I don't like the looks of that. With 30 seconds left, they need to get that wall. Alliance will go out the negative zone. They do, very effective, but wall stakes are now open. And Red didn't get their positive zone either, so 10B, this is not looking good for them and 295S. Let's see, with about 10 seconds left, they shove that into the negative zone. They're going to try to negate some points here. And with about 6 seconds left, is any team going to try to elevate? 1 second left, boom. There we go, 94027A with the last second wall stake. Scores for qualification 167. We have 18 to 38. Blue Alliance is going to take that one. And we're all the way back on the research field for Q169. We'll wait for head refs to get here, but in the meantime, we got on the Blue Alliance. 2130X Accelerate and 18888A Heavy Metal Mush. We're going to start Autonomous. I'll introduce Red in a second. Heads out of the field. Safety goggles on. Oh boy. We're going to start Autonomous. Hopefully he finds the safety goggles. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, A. There we go. On the Red Alliance, we've got 34020A Robotics.exe. Their alliance partners are 1687C Genesis from Redmond, Washington as well. Ooh, looks like that's going to be a blue-owned mobile goal for Red. They should not have scored that last one. Alright, Red's going to take the bonus and the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have 34020A clearing out some space there. They're going to drop that mobile goal actually, and then kind of just guard it with that third mobile goal in their possession. 1687C on the other hand, playing defense on 18888A. And there we go, 18888A now successfully camping in the corner. Red is going to sit with advantage though. Ooh, and 18888A played it just a little too loosely. They are back in the corner though, but that was a close call. Red, on the other hand, taking this advantage, taking this time to spin out a blue. Oh, that's not good. They scored a blue on top. I'm gonna try to tip it, maybe stick that blue one out. Nah, they're just gonna focus on wall stakes, and honestly, I don't blame them. 15 seconds left before protected period. They know there's gonna be a lot of defense on the wall stakes in 1 second. And look at that efficiency. Look at that reliability. 18. Oh, never mind. But anyway, with 30 seconds left though, 34020A going to come in and try to score some extra rings. 1687C camping on this one wall stake. 20 seconds left. Blue is a little stuck, and there we go. Some help from their alliance partners. They are out and moving again. But they do need to be careful because 2 operational blue robots is going to mean 2 operational wall stakes with 6 seconds left. And they're going to try to take some extra things. Oh, look at that. Last second hangs from both 1687C and 18888A. Ooh, close match as well. 23-21. Blue Alliance is going to take that one. We are on the Innovate field for qualification 170. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 11101X coming soon, and their alliance partners 7983F Centennial Cyberhawks F. On the Red Alliance, we've got 72711 Epsilon Cubed. I think it's Epsilon. I should know this. Anyway, their alliance partners are going to be 79793A Robo Pirates. Make sure teams' license plates are correct. Alright, we are just waiting for all teams to be ready. Let's do some checks, if possible. Looks like we have all green here. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Driver control, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, and we have 7271P trying to grab those Alliance red rings. Looks like they're successful with 1, maybe 2, but Blue Alliance quite successful as well. They did get 5 rings scored. Blue is going to take the bonus and the Auton win point. I don't see any disputes, so we are going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's see what their strategies are coming out of Autonomous. We have 7271P trying to camp in the goal. They're sending their alliance partners to guard it. Very nice, effective strategy. They're going to take control of that third mobile goal now. On the blue side, we've got 79A3F camping in the corner. Bark coming soon, telling them to get out of there so they can guard. And now they're going on the offensive, trying to steal a goal from the red positive zone. Hopefully 79793 can defend against them. We've got 72711P with a wall stake. Barkboss coming in with a wall stake as well. Boom, they're in. And so we have a 3-1 advantage for the Blue Alliance. Barkboss coming in with another one. And look at that, a very effective defense. Now they're just wreaking havoc on the red positive corner. We have 36 seconds left. Barkboss, coming soon, I should call them, are not going to let the Red Alliance get into that positive zone, and they are now out of there. Less than 30 seconds left, which means Red is forever locked out of that positive zone. They're going to try to take possession of some red goals just to balance out the score a little. And with about 10 seconds left, can they de-score? Good defense coming in. 79A3F just guarding against that wall stick, and that is going to be the match. We got scores for 169, 48 to 31. Red Alliance taking that one, and we are here for qualification 171. On the Red Alliance, we've got 1095R Run It Back, and their alliance partners 80,001C Double Play. Blue Alliance, we've got 1000A. And their alliance partners are 95071V Velocity. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, here we go. All 4 robots are moving. That's what I love to see. 1095R shooting 2 blue goals out and not into their intake. Nice effective use of color sorting there. They're going to end with 5 rings scored. Blue is also going to end up with 5 rings scored, it looks like. This is your first double win point. Alright, what will we have here? Both teams get win point. We have a tie autonomous. This is fun. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 of us operational. We have 1095R immediately going for the positive zone, 1000A matching them on the other side. We're going to have some defense as well from Double Play and Saratoga High Velocity. But, you know, it's not going to really amount to much. And look at that 1095R going for that third mobile goal with a spin move. They are very effective, sending Double Play to play guard their positive zone. And they are going to need to guard it because it looks like Saratoga High Velocity is just going to hang around there. Make sure that they don't get comfortable enough to start moving around. 1095R already filled up that third mobile goal. So look at that. We've got basically 5 completely full mobile goals at this point. I wonder if the Red Alliance is going to try to switch out some of them, because the Blue Alliance does have more filled mobile goals in their positive zone. And 1095R has done the math. They're just going to sit in this wall stake. They know they've guaranteed victory if they can guard it for the next 40 seconds. 10 seconds until double play and Saratoga V come into the match. But they are playing from behind here. 1095 is just going to camp out this wall stake. And 30 seconds left. All teams are operational. Double play immediately shoving their Blue Alliance out of that wall stake. And look at that, 1095 are just sitting here. We're going to have some attempted scoring from Saratoga High Velocity. 10 seconds left though. And you know, not much being done here. Attempted scoring, it looks like Red is successfully forcing Blue out of all the mobile wall stakes. Scores up for 170, 36 to 28. Blue Alliance takes that one, so we're on a nice little flip-flop here. Blue's going to take one, Red's going to take one. Alright, on the Red Alliance, we've got 1281X Quasar, their alliance partners, 5327Y. Blue Alliance, we've got 334Y and 10W. Alright, all teams are ready. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 334Y with a nice wall score. Red Alliance with a very nice 2. Now we're going to see who can get the most rings on their alliance goals. 334Y, ooh, that's a red one on top. That's not great for them, but I mean, there's a whole host of scoring here. We're going to see which team balances out. Alright. Both teams get win point. That's what I like to see. Red is going to take the bonus though. No dispute. So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 10W trying to camp out that positive zone. This is something we've seen many times already today, and we're only about like 10 matches in. Interesting strategy. 10W gonna just ditch it in the positive zone and then grab the 5th mobile goal, which means that Red is now without a mobile goal on their back. No worries though, we're gonna have 5327Y just keep on throwing wall stakes. They're not effective though. They've tried 3 times, only gotten it once. 334Y playing some good defense. And teams are going to swap out now. Look at that. We have 334Y sitting around the mobile positive zone. 50 seconds left. Red coming in with another one. And that's 1281X are scoring the mobile goals. 5327Y staying in that near that positive zone. 10W kind of hovering around, threatening to attack, but really all they're doing is wall stakes. And look at that excellent defense from 5327. Ooh, a loud contact as well. Red is going to fight to control that mobile goal with everything they have. They have 4 rings on it. If Blue takes it, that's going to negate 6 points of advantage. 15 seconds left. Blue's guarding the other one. Ooh. 334Y almost snuck through. And with about 7 seconds left, look at that. 334Y zooming around, trying to gain advantage. 1 second left. Time is going to run out. Ooh. Close match. I'm not sure who's going to take that one. But we do know who won 171. That was the Red Alliance, 37 to 29. All teams look like they're ready. So we're going to start off on for 173 in 3, 2, oh. Sorry about that. We're going to reset the field here. Looks like we had a little bit of a mishap with field setup there. Teams are going to reset. Some introductions while we wait. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 9364E Iron Eagles Eden. Their partners are 8917B Mingle Masters. Red Alliance, we've got 99125Z and 8198X Infinity. Is the red team ready? Alright, all teams are ready for real this time. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 8917B zooming out, trying to disrupt that line of rings, and they do successfully possess that mobile goal. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get the win point. Very close, although not quite. 8198X touching that mobile goal. They do have 4 scored. 99125Z hovering near that 5th mobile goal. They're setting themselves up very nicely for the start of driver control, where they can immediately possess it if possible. Red wins autonomous bonus and win point. I don't see any disputes, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, look at that. Blue and red immediately fighting. Ooh, it looks like red's going to come away with it, which means they're going to get that mobile goal advantage if they can secure it. 8917B, on the other hand, successfully taking the positive zone for themselves. And look at that, 9364E, not very happy with how things have turned out. They're playing some very good defense, just zooming around the field, but red is going to lock it down. Blue Alliance, they're left to kind of lick their wounds. They're going to try to do some wall stakes. Not very successful. Red, on the other hand, 8198X, securing the far wall stake for themselves, and just continuing to score. 9364E, though, zooming around the field, looks like they're going to grab that mobile goal. Oh. Alignment is a little off. 8917B, though, scoring a wall stake, scoring another one. Very nice. 45 seconds left, 10 until the protected period. Can Blue secure that mobile goal for themselves? Yes, they do. We have 35 seconds left. Blue is going to try to do as much scoring as they can, because as soon as 30 seconds in, red is going to fill up that third and final mobile goal. And look at that. 9364E just falling out of alignment. They're so close to getting that wall stake. 15 seconds left. Red is coming in here, de-scoring. Ooh, but they scored it. Ooh, wow, look at that. They de-score, and oh, they're really close to scoring. 5 seconds left. Can they get it? Can they lock it in? It looks like they might. With 1 second left, that is a last second swing for red of 6 entire points. But that blue one on there, I don't know if that actually made a difference. Qualification 174 ready, so we're gonna get started for real, in 3, 2, 1, go. Airlines, we've got 79793V, Robo Pirates, and 95071 a U. I don't see a lot of U robots. That's interesting. On the blue lines, we've got 315E and 8000B. Alright, blue's gonna take the bonus, but there's gonna be no win point. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, here we go. 8000B scoring those blue rings, and 315E possessing that third mobile goal, but they do need to score something on it or get something into the positive zone. Some contact between the Blue Alliance teams. They're going to sort out their lines of movement. And Red is trying to get a hold of their bearings. Try to get that last mobile goal if possible. 8000 in a good position to play some defense, but they don't. They let Red get that second mobile goal, which is quite alright. 315E now on the far wall stake. They're going to try and score it. Looks like they are successful. 50 seconds left. 95071U trying to repossess that mobile goal with no defense. The ring slips out. 40 seconds left. They're gonna try again. And 315E playing some good defense. They're just shifting the alignment out of balance. 30 seconds left. 8000B now alive and moving. 315E, look at that, deploying their wall stake mech, not letting Red move. Ooh, I think they're blocking the wall stake mech with their own. And look at that, 8000B camping out the other one. Red trying to get this one in now, but they're out of rings to try and score with. And Blue is going to come in through 15E with that wall stake mech, locking it down. Scores for 173, 41 to 28. We've seen high scoring match after a high scoring match today. And hopefully it's not going to stop. Q175 on the research field. Looks like all teams are ready, so Autonomous will introduce the teams in a sec. It's going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, on the blue lines, 884A Space Pandas just missing that wall stake, but they're going to try and score some rings, and they find a little more success there. Their alliance partners, 949Z Spotnik, scoring 1, scoring 2 rings. On the red alliance, we've got... Alright, red is going to take both. No win point for blue. Are we seeing any disputes here? Doesn't look like it, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes both bonus and win points, so they're in a good place to start off this match, except for the fact that blue is taking control of both positive zones. 10T trying to bash their way into one. Interesting strategy. I think they see a little bit of success, but honestly, it's anyone's guess who takes that mobile goal. I mean, it's just a lot of defense here at this point. Looks like 10T gonna kind of give up on the positive zone. They're gonna score and do wall stakes instead, and there they find a lot more success. And look at that speed of scoring. Blue coming away with 1, coming away with 2, but they don't have many rings scored on them. Red has significantly more rings cleared off of the field right now. And with 15 seconds left until the protected period, Blue does have a little bit of leeway before they can take possession. Look at that 949Z scoring some in. 36 seconds left. Blue will need to take possession in that positive zone, and 30 seconds hits. They just get it in. They will need to kind of stay there though. It is protected. There we go, 10T fully scored. Blue did take possession of both of them, but Red has well possession of the wall stakes. Complete possession too, knocking one over, preventing Blue from using it, grabbing the other one, moving around. 16-6-8-9-A, scoring another wall stake. Wall stakes are looking very red right now. Q174, 22-38. Wow, look at that. Looks like all teams are ready to go here on the Innovate field. So we are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 1, 3, 4 are there. Scoring 3, looking like maybe 4 rings there. Oh, 392X scoring 3 of their own, but one of the opposing alliances as well. Oh, this was a very high scoring autonomous. We saw all 4 robots move. Doing some math here, let's see. Alright, they're just making sure everything is scored correctly for the autonomous. Alright, we're gonna split again. Both teams get win point, both teams get the bonus. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, look at that. Very good move from Blue, immediately taking possession of both mobile goals. Positive zones. 392X left on the outside looking in. They're going to try and hook Blue out of there. And Red is going to, in the meantime, try to focus on wall stakes. And there we go, scoring one in, 1, 2, 8, 1A, 1 in, 2 in. Look at that, 392X speed zappers moving in, and they've got possession. But Blue is switching out, immediately taking possession of the other one. I'm going to sit very comfortably in there and grab possession of that third mobile goal. And here's the problem. Red is stretched across the field. Blue is going to take control of that next one, and we have 50 seconds left too. So they've got a lot of time where Speed Zappers needs to just stay put. Moving in, trying to play some defense. Let's see if Blue can try and make them regret that. 38 seconds left though, look at that. This far wall stake is looking very, very red. Oh, they've tipped it over, and time runs out. That does look like it might be, oh. I want to see what the refs rule on that one positive zone. 295Y, looks like they're stuck on their own chain. That's not going to be fun to replace. 15 seconds left, Red taking control of the other one. 1281A, scoring rings as many as possible. 8 seconds left. Ooh. 5 seconds left. Red is camping over that one wall stake. 2 wall stakes, no elevation. Oh, what is going on here? Wow. Q175, we had scores 37-24. Red's going to take it. Honestly, I might lose my voice before eliminations, the way these matches are going. 177 on the field now. We've got on the blue lines 920P and 8000C. On the red lines 79793E Robo Pirates. Their alliance partners are 5327A. teams are ready, so we are going to get started with qualification 177 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance didn't quite get possession of that. We're going to see if they're able to scoop one in. They score one for red. Maybe they score one for blue now. Ooh. Good clutch. Oh, what is that red robot doing in the blue zone? 5327A. They're going to forfeit autonomous for sure. Blue's going to take the win point and the bonus. No disputes. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have 8000C in that positive corner with 6 in completely full. 920B with 5 rings scored as well. They're going to clear out the positive zone or the negative zone. Try to do some wall stakes, I think. Ooh, interesting mechanism there. One successful, the second one not quite so much. They're going to try to ram that ring down there. They're successful, bam, another one in. I have to say, that is one of the more creative wall stake mechanisms I've seen there in this tournament. They're going to try to do the same on the other side. They are successful, and they get a second one in. It is fast, and it is quite effective as well. Red on the back foot for sure. They do have the 3 mobile goals, but they are behind 30 seconds very soon. Bam, and red is left with only 1 ring in their positive zone. Blue is going to take possession of that wall stake. They're going to do very well in those wall stakes. Look at that 920B just camping out here. That black and yellow paint job like a caution tape telling 5327A you are not allowed to pass this zone. 5 seconds left now. Blue is looking really full on those wall stakes, and time is going to run out. Near elevation from 8000C, but not quite. Scores for 175. Displayed for just a second, but you saw them enough to see it. We're back on the research field for Q178. Just waiting for head refs to get here. 5776A, 9364C on the Blue Alliance. All teams look like they're ready to go, perhaps? Alright, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got 95111X and 315N. Looks like we saw a bit of contact. 315N getting those 4 rings in quite effectively. On the Blue Alliance, we've got, looks like 4 or 5 rings in as well. Blue's going to take both the bonus and the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 9364C just filling 4 in. They're going to take possession of the second one. They are all over the field right now. Actually, they're not. I'm just lying. They're going to just camp out that positive zone. Same thing for 315N. Filled it with 6. They're going to let it stay there. But Blue does have the advantage right now. 315N's coming out and scoring. Bam. Wall stake in. Let's see if they can get control of 5776A's mobile goal. I've seen teams clamp onto mobile goals that other teams have already possessed. And look at that 95111X doing that. They ditch it for 315N to pick up. They're going to do some wall stakes. We've got 53 seconds left. Can they get the alignment correct? Bam, not quite. They're going to try again, and they find a little more success this time. 9364C now guarding, switching out with the other Blue Alliance, who's going to try to get some rings in there. And we have 30 seconds left right about now. Red is playing on the back foot here, though. Look at that. They have only one ring in their second mobile goal. They're going to need that, fill that up. Ooh, Blues lost it. They get their mobile goal right back, though. 95111X, not quite fast enough to take control of that. 10 seconds left. Can Red get some extra defense in? Alright, when time's gonna run out with the blue controlling that very nicely. Alright, ooh. Your first blowout of today, 45-15. Blue Alliance takes that one. And we are here for qualification match number 179. Field is still getting reset, but I can introduce the teams while we wait. On the Blue Alliance, 11475B Liberty Patriots and 1439P. On the Blue Red Alliance, we've got 7983S and their alliance partner 79793X. Alright, all teams are ready. Safety goggles are on. That's what I like to see. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All four teams moving, though none have tried to get that wall stake. I think they were a little unsuccessful, but Blue is going to fill up their mobile goals very nicely. Blue is going to take the bonus. There's not going to be a win point here. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Red needs to be careful. That is a little bit of double possession in the positive corner. Which team is that? Looks like Blue is going to sneak into the other positive zone. So we have a bit of a split situation going on here. 1439P trying to sneak in, though they're not giving up, making 7983S fight for possession of that positive zone. And looks like they are successful. And we're in a bit of a deadlock right now. Red is going to score. And Blue is going to take possession of that fifth mobile goal there. 1439P, what they don't have in wall mech, they more than make up for. Ooh, they actually got that knocked out. With 7 seconds left, can Red sneak into the positive zone? 31 seconds, time's gonna run out. Red needs to dish it and run. And Blue, they're gonna focus on wall stakes now. Blue, one in. Can Red get one in to match? And they're coming in there. They're sneaking in. Line up, boom. Very nice wall mech, 7979 3X coming in and scoring. They're gonna line up, boom, another one. Blue is not playing enough defense with 1 second left. It's gonna be time. Scores for 178 up. 27-34. Blue Alliance takes that one. And we are here on this field that I don't know the name of. Teamwork Field? Probably. Teamwork Field for Q180. Alright, blue's ready, red's ready. We're going to start with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, we have 334A and 6374B. Blue Alliance, we've got 57827A and 8000X. Nice movement from both teams. I think, ooh, is that a full goal from 8000X? Very, very nice. Alright. Ooh, we're missing a head ref, so we can't really start. Alright, never mind, let's go for it. So blue's gonna take bonus and win point. Red's not gonna get anything. Driver control is gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. And blue is set up very well for drivers. Look at that, they're full goal. They just need to park it in the corner and go, and they do so successfully. No time for finesse, they just gotta cram it in there. Red is playing defense, laying it on thick on blue. Look at that. They are playing heavy, playing hard to defend. They're actually leaving their positive zone completely unguarded. But all that defense has led to stars stealing away a mobile duel, filling it up with a blue. That's not what you like to see for the Red Alliance. Walmex coming in, 8000X playing defense. Boom, they're in. X is going to try and respond. 1 in, 2 in. They're actually filling up their mobile ball. Here they go. Can they get it in? 1 in. Bam. Very nice. And blue is out. Oh, but it's right back in. 40 seconds left. Constant contact. Constant contact. They tip it out. 34 seconds left. And it's protected. Blue is in. Red is also in, I think. So 334A going to try and score up, fill up as many points as possible, get a wall stake too. But look at that, 57-827A scoring, playing defense. I mean, whoa, I don't have enough sets of mouths to say all the things that are happening in this match. Whoa, look at that defense. We really saw excellent defense from 57-827A in that match, just hovering around that wall stake, just not letting Red sniff it. Q181 now, and I'm going to take a little break. I'm just going to announce the start of the matches. Boys doesn't gas out before elims. Alright, all teams ready. Alright. Don't say you're ready if you're not ready. Well, then check before. Anyway, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's gonna take the autonomous and the bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I hope you enjoyed the calming music as these teams screamed across the field at each other. We're here for Q182 now. We do have scores for Q180, 18 to 21. Not quite ready yet, just getting set up. Is that an LED on your robot? Does it change colors? Nice. I like it. That's 47874J all the way from Washington with LEDs on their robot. Alright, we're just fixing the field real quick. Don't worry about it. Stay put. Alright, we got 4 green lights. I think that means all teams are ready. So we are going to start 182 in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to take bonus and a win point. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Ooh, Q176. You saw the score briefly. Looks like it. There's a DQ. Ooh, we don't like to see those. Anyway, Q183 now. 1000B, 2071V, BarkBots B, that's at 11101 and 98040. Alright, we're good to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have blue getting both a win point and bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Scores for 182. That's going to be 37-21 for the Blue Alliance. All right. All right. We do have a no-show, so we are going to start 184 in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance, we've got 2132B, and on the Red Alliance, we've got 11551A and 95111B. Alright, Red's going to take the bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, look at that. Red taking control of both positive zones, really leveraging the fact that it's a 2v1 right now, which is very unfortunate for the Blue Alliance, who does seem to have gotten themselves stuck. Let's see if Red will show some sportsmanship and free their opponents. Ooh, look at that. Some good sportsmanship from the Red Alliance. Though you could say they were just trying to get that ring from under the blue robot. Either way, Blue is making good use of this. We're going to see some competition. Ooh, and look at that. 2132B with a nice spin move. I'm going to try to get that last mobile goal as well. And really, they're the only ones running around on the field, which I think is really funny, because both Red Alliances are just staying there. Ooh. Except for now, when they are moving around, they're going to try to get both wall stakes in to untip that blue goal, and you shove it in the negative zone with 20 seconds left. Red is not seeing a lot of success here. Blue needs to be careful about double. Oh, they dropped their goal. 10 seconds left. Red's going to score another wall stake. And Blue has definitely put up a fighting effort in this. Oh, look at that contact. Just absolutely ramming into each other. I built that robot. I would die a little bit inside every time I rammed it into another robot at that speed. But that's why I don't compete anymore. Q185. Want to make sure all teams are ready. All teams ready. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. 87867C with the solid 5 rings, but not a lot of help from their alliance partner. Looks like Blue's going to take the bonus still. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams moving. Eclipse immediately shoving themselves into that positive corner. Let's see what their alliance is going to do. Grab possession of that mobile goal. Start to score. And look at the defense being played by 39599Z. Ooh, they are close. They are moving. They actually snuck into the positive zone. But I don't know if they're able to clamp onto it. And Eclipse on the other side scoring their own mobile goal. Oh, look at that. Winters grabbed that blue goal. They're putting it into the negative zone. I honestly think they might just stay there for the next 45 seconds. And red is now playing from a bit of a back foot, though. Blue found another mobile goal to score. 30 seconds left. Red is sticking that goal right in the negative zone. I might be elevated though, so I'm not sure if it will count. It is up to the teams to make sure that it does. And we have Eclipse, wall staking it up on the far end. 10 seconds left. Bing bada boom. Can they get another one? 5 seconds left. Deploying it, dropping it. Ooh, a lot of movement, not a lot being done. There you go. Eclipse with a last second D negative zoning. Whatever you call it. Alright. Q186. We're going to get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got 315A Paradigm and 2154A Ad Astra. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 8920A Irvine and 94022A Kinetic. Alright, Red's going to take the bonus and win point. Blue did have a rule violation, so they are ineligible for both the win point and the bonus. Alright, we're going to have... So once again, Red's taking bonus and win point. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 315A immediately filling up their goal. They're going to try to take that positive zone there. 2154A playing defense on blue, trying to lock them down. And can 2154A come back in time to get it? They do, but 8090A coming onto the other side, grabbing control. And look at that, the red zone is undefended. They're going to tip them back. And trying to push 3 goals into the negative zone. They are ineffective though. 2154A trying to fight, trying not to let blue get what they want there. And we have 315A preparing for a wall mech. And they do get it in successful with a minute left. Remember, they're not going to let them untip there. 8098, oh, that's a red ring. They don't want a red ring. They want a blue ring in there. 94022A just camping in that corner. And good defense coming from 2154A, but blue does sneak in with a ring. 40 seconds left, 10 seconds until 94022A becomes operational. Ooh, they tip that one over. And 30 seconds left, both of Reds are tipped, so they are going to need to fight to get the rings. They need to score all of them in order to have a chance. They do come off with that bonus though, but they cannot let blue get more wall stakes. Let's see, 10 seconds left. Can red score? Boom, they do. 2154A very effectively getting it in. And with 3 seconds left, blue's coming in for a wall stake, and they are just 3 inches short. We're going to see who wins this match. It was a very close scoring match. 185 score of 18 to 34. The Blue Alliance will take that one. Alright, all teams ready on the research field. We're going to get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And once again, I'm gonna take a little break. So, you know, enjoy the music and enjoy watching these robots compete. Red's gonna take the bonus, no win. Wait, okay. Red's gonna take bonus and win point. Bonus and win point, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Scores for Q186. That's going to be 34 to 26. The Red Alliance takes that. We're going to start match 188 now in the... Ooh. Hey! Alright, we're ready to go. Oh, we're not ready to go. We're going to check. Hi, Mikey. How are you doing? Alright. We're just hovering around 7 minutes behind schedule, so not too bad. We're going to try to make up some time. Just correcting the field setup. And it looks like we are ready to go, so Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you've got 8001B. That's going to be double play. And their alliance partners 86268K, all the way from Grand Rapids, Michigan. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 1091A and 95071X. Ooh, we got some nice paint jobs going on. I see a purple and black robot against a purple and black and green. Red's going to take both win point and bonus, though. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And look at that. You know, I had a purple, black, and gold robot the last year I was competing in. I do think it looked quite nice, if I say so myself. But, you know, it's not about what your robot looks like, it's about how well it drives and performs. And right now, I have to say the black and green robot is showcasing that a little bit more. Look at that. We've got 2 wall rings, and they're going to try to get a third one. Have this interesting thing that's hanging out in the front. I'm not sure what it is. It looks maybe like a D-score or tipper. Anyway, ooh, they hit the wall quite hard there. And red is filling up. I do think that's a nearly completely filled up goal there. Blue did not play any defense whatsoever. Boom, and there you go, 8626K. Filled up that goal entirely. Blue can still descore though, with 45 seconds left. You know, this match was so good, I completely forgot that I was going to not commentate the next 3 matches. This is really nice cinema, and what is Red going to do? And Red sneaks that Blue out. They're going to shove it in the negative zone. Bing, bada, boom. What an absolute incredible move there. 15 seconds left. If they had been half a second later, they would have gone disqualified for moving the protected positive zone. And we just got a scoring wall stick on the other side. Red desperately trying to shove it out. Cool. High level play from the Red Alliance. Scores for 187 up, 44 to 32. And let's see, we've got Q189 on the teamwork field all ready to go. So we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3-3-4 wide, just missing it, but their alliance partners do secure it. Let's see if they can get that win point. Same goes for Red. Are they able to get those 3 goals necessary? 3-3-4 wide. That's a striped goal there. 1 blue, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 red, and a blue on top, so that's good for them. Looks like Blue's going to take both bonus and win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, on the Red Alliance, you've got 9364C Iron Eagles trying to grab a goal there. It looks like they're successful stealing it from Blue. And their alliance partners are going to be 39599B Farm Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 315E camping out in that positive zone. Their alliance partners 334Y, you know what I mean, from North Hollywood, California. And there you go, 334Y. 1 goal scored, 2nd goal almost scored as well. Where are the rings on the field? I mean, we've got less than a minute left. Ooh, Blue's got that one stuck in their robot, and they swing it out. Prepped a wall stake. They're going to take it back over. Red focusing on the other end. 40 seconds left. What is Blue going to do? They're going to try to play some defense. They're going to catch the Red Alliance lacking. Well, not quite. Almost. 30 seconds left. That Red goal is sitting on top of a bunch of rings. 20 seconds left. Man, these matches are brutal. Alright, Q190 on the research field. Both teams are ready. We're going to wait for a head ref to get here. We're good, so let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 3134R zooming in, scoring. 8771Z, no slouch either. They're going to do some very effective scoring as well. Let's see, who's going to get win point? Who's going to get bonus? Blue's going to get both a win point and bonus, no question. So we're going to start. We're going to start driver control. Once again, Blue took both. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3134R camping out there. They're going to let their blue alliance 11475B just play a lot of defense. And look at that, they swapped off with their alliance. They're going to let 3134R now hunt. And they are hunting. They're going after 8771Z. Here we go. They have a hook in. They're going to try to tip that red goal in the protected not positive zone, which isn't protected yet. Can they get it? They're just moving that arm up and down, up and down. 50 seconds left. That means they have 20 seconds left to try to shove it out. It looks like they do. Boom, that red goal is out of the positive zone. But red's going to put another one right in. Blue's going to try to get that one into the negative zone, I think. Or they're going to try to score it. Let's see. They have a wall stakes in. 30 seconds left. Red needs to worry about blue shoving that in a negative zone. Look at that. They've occupied both negative zones, not letting blue take it. But blue's going to take that opportunity to score a wall stake instead. And they're moving around. Oh, they're scoring it. They're scoring it for blue, flipping the points, which means that that goal is now neutral. We have 4 points for blue on it, 4 points for red, so it's not going to count for either team. 3 seconds left, though. And this match is going to end with some very nice gameplay. Red guarding those negative zones, blue using it to score instead. Alright, Q191, all teams are ready, so we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Here we go. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, on the red alliance, we've got BarkBots X coming soon, and their alliance partners 295Y. On the blue alliance, we've got 884A Space Pandas and 9364E Eden. Alright, blue's gonna take the Auton bonus? No, oh, and win point. Blue's gonna take both. Yeah, blue's gonna take bonus and win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Coming soon. Filling up that mobile goal. They're going to try to occupy the positive zone now. Blue scoring a wall stakes instead. And now we have BarkBots B going on the offensive, trying to score a wall stake, maybe trying to steal a mobile goal. They keep their options open. Ooh. A miss from Eden. When I'm coming soon, try to score that ring soon, and they're boom into the positive zone. Teams can cross the field in a second now. These robots are fast and furious. I think Vin Diesel should make a movie about this. But with 15 seconds before the protected period, BarkBots lining up, coming soon, another miss. They're 0 for 3 on it right now. And 1 for 4. 3 seconds left. Let's try to camp it out, not let the blue alliance retake control of the positive zones. Grabbing that third loose mobile goal. Oh, they missed though, and now we've got a cluster with 15 seconds left. Blue tips. BarkBots X going to try to retake control, scoring 1 red, scoring 2 reds. 8 seconds left. 9364E just playing a lot of defense. Oh, huge crash in the positive zone, and Clarkbot's X is going to elevate. Ooh, ooh, alright. Two 192 on the teamwork field. 392X and 295S on the Red Alliance. 19400C and 6374B on the Blue Alliance. They're just prepping, making sure their robots are set up. Now we're only 5 minutes behind, so we did make up a minute. Alright. Looks like we are ready to go, so get your hands out of the field, please. Thank you. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Blue Alliance with a lot of movement. It looks like they're doing enough to get that win point. Let's see if Red can do the same. Not quite. Blues. Alright, Blue's gonna take the bonus, no win point. Alright, they look good. Driver control starting in. Get your hands out of the field. In 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, and a lot of movement from the Blue Alliance. It looks like they're going to dish one, try to score two. Can they get enough free time before Red starts playing defense? And it looks like they are good. Red, though, guarding that third mobile goal very effectively. 6374B now doing a wall stake instead, and Red is going to secure that third mobile goal because Blue did not play defense. Looks like Blue is focusing on filling up this wall stake. Remember, if you fill it up, it becomes that much harder for the other team to score. Well, except 392Z now is trying to sneak in, get that wall stake. And look, we have a lot of movement going on right now. I mean, 392Z and 6374B just duking it out. 6374B though, they are the ones with the advantage. 4 rings scored now. They're going to try to make it 5. Can Speed Zapper sneak in? Ooh, not quite. We have 33 seconds left. And 6374B, what are they going to do? Play some defense maybe? 20 seconds left. Alright, what is going on here? I mean, look at that defense. 6374B fully over now. There's no way Red is getting enough leeway to score that wall. I mean, Speed Zappers, I hear like metal cracking. Jeez, these teams are not afraid to test their durability. Oh boy. I do not know who got that. Who got that match. Anyway, we are making quick work. We've got about 20 matches left before we are done with qualifications. Match 193 is ready to go, so let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we've got a battle of the blacked out robots. These robots are looking nice and clean. Unfortunately, the 2990X did cross. So what is that going to be? Blue is going to win autonomous, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we are ready to start Q194. Get your safety goggles on. Alright, let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to take bonus. Alright, red is going to take the bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. to Q195. Everyone's ready. We're going to start this match in as soon as people get their safety goggles on. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's gonna take the bonus, no win point, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Scores for Q193 on the board. We've got 26 to 41. The Blue Alliance is going to take it. Meanwhile, we are on the research field for Q196. Alright, all teams are ready, so we are going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Through 5 and a 9-5 triple 1 V on the Blue Alliance, scoring a nice load of rings. On the Red Alliance, a little less rings, a little more contact, as we have 8000C and 57827A score on that wall stick. Looks like Blue's gonna take both the win point and the bonus. We have driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have through and 5 and immediately clearing out a section of the goal. 8000C playing some defense, but not quite successful. Red does have the mobile goal bonus, but they do have a disadvantage in the number of rings. And we have 8000C trying to change that, scoring 1 and 2. They've got a lot of rings here to feast on, especially if Blue doesn't play much defense. But we have 9-5 triple 1V trying to score a wall stake, successful though. And Red, are they going to try and score? Doesn't look like it. They're trying to score in unsuccessful. Blue, now it's 3 and 5 N's turn. Nice defense from N, not letting red get comfortable. But 8000C is just going to go on to the other side, try to score this one. And they do find a lot more success there. N, time's up. They got to back up. And N is going to try and score a wall stake, but we have a red already there, not letting them get comfortable. 9-5-1-1-V though. 1 in, 2 in. They're not going to now try to stop 8000C from getting access to that goal. 10 seconds left. Good defense going on here. Blue with the advantage. They stole a mobile goal earlier in the match. And time's going to run out. Ooh, first tie of the day, 31-31 for Q194. I guess both teams will walk away from that half happy. Alright, on for Q197 on the Innovate field. We've got on the Red Alliance 295X, Part X, and 1629X. I can't pronounce that. On the Red Alliance, we've got 315A and 2130X. Alright, all teams ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with a successful wall stake, red with an unsuccessful wall stake. And it looks like, oh, blue is just a little bit off. We have some contact from the blue robots. So both teams missed win points that they wanted. Autonomous is going to be a tie, no questions, no win point. Ready? We are going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, both teams with some strategy going on here. Blue tipping it, red grabbing control, and they're going to line up, grab it instead. And we have 295X finally gaining possession. What are these teams going to do? Looks like red might try to camp out the positive zones, and blue is going to try a different strategy. 315A with a full mobile goal. And both teams playing close, not letting them get comfortable. And they're going to try and tip, I think. We have a minute left. 315A trying to tip their mobile goal. Not a lot of success there, but they're going for the other one. Shoving it into that neutral zone, and they're going to grab the other goal. Alright, they're shoving it into the negative zone. We have 45 seconds left. And look at that, both blue robots locking in the red robots in preparation. They steal a goal. And what are they going to do now? I think they're going to try to shove it in with 30 seconds left. Looks like that red robot is stuck. 295X trying to free them. Ooh, this has been a bit of a disaster for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left. 315A just hovering around the negative zone, not letting the Red Alliance sneak in. Both red robots operational, but with 10 seconds left, anything can happen. 315A trying to prevent them from descoring, and with 5 seconds left, can red tug it out? 3, oh, they do get it out. 2, 1, time is out. Oh. Alright, Q196, 22-45, Blue Alliance takes that one. On the teamwork field, both alliances are ready, so we're going to start Q198 in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 31 131.7x accelerate, and 94027A. Curious G-Force hunting for that Auton win point. Blue Alliance, we've got 1980. I'll introduce them later. Red's going to take the bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And look at that, 1281R is unable to move. Let's see if they can get their robot back and operational. Meanwhile, Red guarding this region, we have 38599Z moving around trying to get a score in. One minute left in this match. A lot of movement. 1281R still has not moved. And it looks like Red is going to try to spin that blue goal out. They give up though. They just kind of shove it into the positive zone. It is a plus for Red. And it looks like Blue will be playing a 1v2 in this match. .33 seconds left. Red is going to time. It is protected. That's a blue goal in the positive zone. Blue's going to shove this one in the negative zone now. If they can keep it there for the remainder of the time, that is -2 points for the Red Alliance. I don't know if it'll be enough to swing the game in their favor, but the Blue Alliance has done quite a bit for only having one robot. And time is going to run out. Alright, we are ready to go for Q199. So we are going to start the... Hold on, I'm going to wait for green. Alright, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got 949Z, Sputnik, and 11551A, 8890A, so they've got two numbers going on there. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 8626K, 11101B BarkBots. Blue's going to take autonomous and win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of movement from BarkBot speed, but they do get that goal in. They can't get comfortable quite yet. 9497Z hovering around the area. Ooh. 8626K nearly decapitated me with the wall mech, but they're all good. They did not get it though. And now they do have 2 rings in possession, so they need to be careful. Looks like they're just going to guard for the rest of the 30 seconds before the protected period. BarkBot speed now doing wall stakes. Ooh, not quite. Just slipping out. Blue not finding a lot of success with these wall stakes right now. They're going to try the near wall stake. Also unsuccessful. Interesting. 11551A though, successfully getting one in, while BarkBot finally gets that wall stake in. And look at the speed on 11551A. They are zooming across the field. 30 seconds left. One red, one blue. Let's see who has the advantage. Blue does have the mobile goal advantage and the wall stake advantage. Boom, 2 in from BarkBots. And with 15 seconds left, let's see if red can balance the score out just a little bit. Barkboss, though, when they get that wall stake, they are very unlikely to let go of it. And we have 7 seconds left. Can they draw a decoy? Can they maybe double team? And with 1 second left, time is going to run out. Alright, we do have scores up for Q197. Looks like Blue Alliance takes that, but it looks like 2130X did get a disqualification, unfortunately. We're back on this field, though they're going to set up as fast as possible. This is match 200, so can you believe we've played 200 matches over the past 2 days? Yep, this is our 200th match, and our lucky teams who are playing in this match are 1228S Maestro and 94022A Kinetic on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 10T Exothermic Titans and 7979 3X Robo Pirates. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Are these teams ready to rumble? Looks like it. So we're going to start Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Bing bada boom. Blue in 10T with a successful wall stake, unsuccessful mobile goal clamp, and it looks like they might have crossed there. What about the Red Alliance? Ooh, I don't like that sound coming from Maestro's robot. Ooh, not the best autonomous from either alliance, but they're going to look to recoup that in the driver control period. Alright, looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. Driver control is going... Oh, no win point. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. So there was no cross in autonomous. Forgive my eyes, I am nearsighted. That's why I'm an MC and not a head referee. But anyway, it looks like 10T is going to take control of that positive zone. They're hovering around there, waiting for red to challenge them, spinning into it. That was a cool move, but they did spin that ring out of their mobile goal. Very comfortably, though, they're going to put it in the corner and grab that third mobile goal. So 10T is now playing from ahead. But they drop the Molgo. Oh, and red gets it. Wow, this is fun. So 10T, little lapse of movement, and they are out, but they tip that red goal. Very nice. And here we go. 10T, 1 in, 2 in. Wall stakes instead. Red might have the mobile goal advantage, but 10T is going to make sure they have the wall mech advantage, and they get it in even with defense. 30 seconds left. You know, there are not a lot of blue rings on the field anymore. Can 94022A prevent 10T from getting this one? They do. Good defense, but 10T pushing them right back. 15 seconds left. 1 in on the other side. Blue got 3 of the mobile goals. Make that. Ooh. 1 more. Oops. They got some dangling bits over the field. Looks like an elevation from 10T at the very, very last second. We have scores for 199, 25 to 44. The Blue Alliance takes that one comfortably, and match 201. We got on the Red Alliance 920B and 10B. On the Blue Alliance 1281A and 7979 3B. Alright, all teams are not ready. Looks like they are going to discuss things over. know, we have made up a lot of time though. We're only 4 minutes behind now, which might not seem like a lot, but you know, we have been running these matches quick, making sure teams are well ahead of schedule. All teams are ready, so we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice contact from Red. It looks like Red is going to take both win point and bonus. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. And 10B's got an interesting color scheme too. In fact, both of the Red Alliances running some form of the black and yellow color scheme. I remember my Alliance 210Y back in Tipping Point, they had a black and gold robot and it was very clean. So I see 10B running the same colorway. Bam. I love 920B's wall mech. It's just, you don't expect it. You don't see a wall mech and then out of nowhere an arm swings up and scores it. So effective. I love it. 10B now clutching onto that goal. And 920B coming in, playing the Gremlin, trying to tip a goal. We got 50 seconds left. There we go. 920B comes away from that interaction with no tip. They're gonna, ooh, there we go. There they tip it, snuck in from the other end. 30 seconds left. That thing is locked down now. I wonder, can they get a mobile goal in the negative zone? 79-79 3B is not moving right now. And we got 15 seconds left. 10B also wall meching, and they're guarding that too. You know, these robots play intense defense. Look at that. 1-2-8-1-8 just coming back and just ramming into them. Time's gonna run out. Scores for Q200, 35-40. The Blue Alliance takes that one. We are moving on to qualification match 202. On the, actually, alright, looks like all teams ready to go. So let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna take another break for 3 matches. We're on a good pace here to finish on time. But yeah, all 3 robots moving. We like to see it. Alright, Red's gonna take autonomous, no win point. Sorry, Blue wins? Blue's gonna win bonus, no win point. Once again, that's a blue bonus, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Q203 now. All teams are ready. I'm going to wait for a head ref. We're good to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue crosses the line, red will take the bonus. Once again, blue cross, red bonus, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, ooh, score. Oh, hold on. Let's 202 score of 27 to 25. Very close match between two sister teams. We're on this teamwork field for 204. Just waiting for head ref. Alright, we're just waiting for a head ref here on the teamwork field. On the red alliance, we've got 3017Y yellow and 1095R run it back. Blue alliance is 98040C slippery penguins and 8001B. I wish I could see the rankings. Looks like we have some high ranking teams, although honestly I cannot tell. Are you guys high ranking teams? Okay. Yeah, okay. So hopefully this is going to be a fun match. I'm expecting a lot of good gameplay from both alliances. If you don't, I will be very disappointed. Alright, all teams are ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have double play trying to get a solo win point here. Are they going to be successful? Ooh, looks like they might be. Are they touching? They are. What about red? It looks like red might get one too. We're going to see which team gets the bonus. Which team gets the win points. Blue's gonna get the bonus. Both get win points. We love that for them. Let's get this match started. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. That instant move is what's important. How do these teams get that 5th mobile goal? Looks like Slippery Penguins clearing out their zone, getting 5 in. They're going to go for a perfect 6 there. No, they're going to settle for 5. And we have on the other side, double play shutting out, run it back. Looks like a red did secure that 3rd mobile goal, but can they make use of it? We have over a minute left. Wall stakes are mainly blue here. And both blue robots pinning, or not pinning, sorry, they're just moving, run it back around. They get a wall mech, and it looks like, look at that, double play is focusing only on this wall stake. We have a red mobile goal just lying around there, clearing out the negative zone. Can they grab it? And it looks like double play is going to prep 2 so that they can fill this mobile goal all the way up. Boom, that is a wall stake completely filled. Getting 1 in. 35 seconds left. Time's going to run out right about now, which means that it's time for the wall stakes. Blue has a very good advantage in them. Oh, it looks like run it back's going to try and D-score. They line up. They flick one out. Unsuccessful. 15 seconds left. They do need to get this out if they want to repossess it, but they're not doing it. And it looks like double play and yellow are fighting over that 1 goal. Can blue push this one into the negative zone? Doesn't look like it. No elevation. Very close match. Blue's autonomous might swing them in favor of the win. Alright, we're here on the research field for 205. All teams are ready, so we're going to start this match in once they have their safety goggles on. In 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, red with some good autonomous pathing here. We've got Saratoga, High Extremity, and Eclipse getting that, I think, 6 rings in total. Blue not too far behind, but they didn't get that wall stake. Red's going to take both win point and bonus. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. And these red robots are violent. They score 5, score 4, score 5. And look at that. They swap a goal, allowing Eclipse to go for that 3rd mobile goal. But look at that, 79-83F on the Blue Alliance playing good defense, forcing them to score a wall stake instead. And there we go. They're going to take 2 rings in. Goal swapping is what you call it when 2 robots, one with a high ring goal and one with a low ring goal, swap possession. And we have a blue now trying to score a wall stake, not successful though. 55 seconds left, freeing out that negative zone ring. Oh, that's a red ring on top of the blue robot. They do not want that. High Extremity guarding that zone, getting ready. 45 seconds left. Eclipse just putting those rings on. And there's a blue tipped goal out there. They're trying to fix it so they can get the positive bonus. If a goal is tipped, it likely doesn't count. 79-83F doesn't count for positive zone doubling, that is. And just look at this defense here. Red scoring another 1 on there, and now they're hovering over it so that blue can't easily repossess that mobile goal. In fact, red's got both of the neutral wall stakes. Sorry, I should be saying wall stakes. 5 seconds left. Blue's got 2 tipped goals. No wall stakes. Time's going to run out. 32 to 42. Blue Alliance takes 204. And we are here on the Innovate field for qualification match 206. Can you believe it? There's only 7 matches left. As a reminder, alliance selection will begin at 11 o'clock. That is in an hour exactly. Alliance selection is at 11. Elimination matches begin at 12. So, alliance selection at 11. Eliminations at 12. That gives you just about 30 minutes to an hour for lunch and to settle strategies. Alrighty, all teams ready for 206. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, a go. Both alliances with a successful alliance stake. Who can score more though? Look at that. Blue with 4, 5, boom. They're going to like where that leaves them for drivers, but red not far behind. I think we're going to see another high scoring win point bonus, autonomous thingy, something. We'll see. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Both get autonomous win points. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And 80, 90, 920A immediately clearing out that region for their positive zone. They're going to send 295A to defend. Red did come away with a bonus there, but look at that 80-90A able to fight for that goal. When they are fighting for it. We actually have 2 red robots double teaming them. 57-76K shoving it in, but 10W drops that goal, grabs the new one, and they are secured. Wall stakes are the name of the game now. 80-90, 89-20, sorry. I'm going to call them Irvine Arctic Penguins, I think. They're doing wall stakes now. 1 in on the blue side, far side, 1 in on the near side. Red, though, gets that 1 in, taking control again. 50 seconds left. I mean, we love these fast-paced matches. Looks like 57-76K is going to try to take possession. I'm not really sure what they're doing, and boom, they're holding it in with 30 seconds left. Ooh, Blue's going to try to scoop it in. They don't get it. Red's trying to take the other one as well. And look at that, 89-20A pushes them out of the way, and they're going to stake the other one. We see 1 red, 1 blue staking it out. 295A shoving them in. A lot of fighting going on here. 5 seconds left. Can 295A get that last ring or elevate? Blue elevation at the last second. That's going to be an extra 3 points for them. Is that enough? We're going to see. Q207 now. Once again, as a reminder, alliance selection begins at 11 a.m. Eliminations begin at 12. Let's get Q207 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance got 7983S slowly spinning in a circle. Their alliance partners 1281X. On the red alliance we have 34020A Robotics and 1000A. Looks like it's going to be a red autonomous bonus and win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Who's getting that last? Oh, looks like red got it. Before I could even say it, red has secured 3 mobile goals for themselves, and blue is playing on the back foot here, especially since 1000A is playing so aggressively. Look at that. (7983S) now coming back, but look at that. We have 1000A playing spoiler. They're basically not letting blue get comfortable enough to swap goals. 1000A. Oh, they almost snuck in. And 1000A finally backs up a little. On the other side, 1281X gets 1 wall stake, gets another wall stake. We have 2 full mobile goals from the Blue Alliance. They're going to focus on wall stakes, and now 1000A playing spoiler devil again. Look at that, 30 seconds left. Blue is already moving. They didn't even wait for the 30 seconds before they dropped that goal. They're going to focus on wall stakes. I'm going to focus on not getting stabbed. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Red's got 1 goal. Blue's got the other. They've got their horns out. Look at that, 1281X trying to get that 4th mobile goal. Ooh, and they just sneak it in before 34020A comes in. 5 seconds left. Can red sneak it in? Alright. Ooh, alright. Wow. Ooh, look at that. Scores for Q206 up 39-36. Blue Alliance will take that one. And we are on our final 5. On the research field for match 208. We've got 8001C and 8000J on the red alliance. On the blue alliance, we've got 8000B and 1091A. So we got a lot of 8000s in this match. All teams look like they are ready. So we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Bing, bada, boom. Blue, good. Red, good. But 8000B cross, that's not good. And 8001C getting those 2 rings in. They like that, but their 8000J unsuccessful with the other one. Red's going to take the bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 209. Let's see. All teams are ready, so let's get this match started. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's gonna get the bonus, but Blue's gonna get the win point. Interesting. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, qualification match 210 now on the teamwork field. Looks like all teams are ready, so we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 8000X. Getting that wall stake on the red alliance, getting 3 rings in as well. 6627S. Not as much success, unfortunately. Red's gonna take the Auton bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. got a little tug of war going on here. Looks like 99, 125, and 8000X. Red's trying not to let blue pull it into the negative zone, and blue is trying to pull it into the negative zone, but blue has a large advantage in wall stakes. Look at that. We have one completely full with blue, other one not as completely full. Time's gonna run out. Is that an elevation from blue? I'm not quite sure. But just like that, we are on our last two matches. That's right. Q111, then Q12, Q212. That's gonna be it. Alright, looks like all alliances are ready to go, so we're gonna start Q211 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots moving. 3017D with that wall stake. Red Alliance did get that one as well. Let's see if they can get the rings that they need to score the win point. It doesn't look like it. Red did get. Red will get both win point and bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have 18888A on the Blue Alliance, clearing out that positive zone in preparation for a scoring. But look at that, 1259A playing close, playing fast, not letting Blue get comfortable there. They do have the mobile goal advantage though. That's going to be, oh, interesting. 1259A scoring for the Blue Alliance. I think what they're going to do is try to get it into the negative zone at the end of the match. But they do need to be quite careful, because if they can't get in, then that's going to be points scored for Blue. In fact, I think that's exactly what 317D is going to try and do. They're going to try and grab that from 1259A. As soon as they get clamp on it, it's not going to be fun for the Red Alliance. Blue with a wall stake, red with another wall stake. We got just under 5 seconds left before the 30-second period. Here we go. Red's trying to get in the negative zone. Blue is trying not to let them get in. Oh, and red spins it in, and they are in. That is not good. 1 moment of elapse, and blue also already has a bunch of negatives. 8 seconds left. Red starts to D-score. Boom, 1 in, taking ownership of that goal, but that negative sits very heavy. And already we are on the last match of the day on the Red Alliance. Or actually, let's just check. Alright, looks like all teams are ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 315A, grabbing a ring, grabbing another ring, grabbing a goal. Can they score it? They do. Very nice. And looks like they're going to line up for the second goal. 1 in. Is that a solo win point? I believe. Oh, they're not touching. So close. Teams are talking strategy while we tally this up. Blue's going to take the bonus. No win point though. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And ooh, there we go. Look at that. We have Occam's chainsaw coming in and trying to take possession of that positive goal immediately. Meanwhile, 315A focusing on scoring instead. 1 in, 2 in. And look at that, 39599Z trying to get them in position. We have 315A ditching a goal, scoring another one. 1 minute and 13 seconds left. There is a clicking sound from 315A's robot. I do believe that is a ratchet they're running. 39599Z just really playing aggressively on 47874Z so they can't turtle. And look at that, 315A scored 2 rings. They're going to try to get that third one in. And 95111X cannot move there. Ooh, they're going to try to 45 seconds left. If they leave that red one in there, that's only 1 bonus. And they're shoveling into the negative zone. And we have 30 seconds left. Red leaves that one in the positive zone. Let's think. Who is going to get the wall stakes here? We have a Blue Alliance pushing that one in. No wall stakes. Here we go. Occam's chainsaw going for a score. Not successful. 315A playing some defense. Just a whole mess right now. 39599Z holding that goal in the negative zone. Will it be enough? We have 3 seconds left. And time is going to run out. It's a close match. I'm not really sure. Blue did win Auton. We do have scores up for Q211. That's going to be 40-23, the Red Alliance. I want to tally this up to see who's going to win this match. for those of you still here, we are going to start a line selection at 11 a.m. That is 11 a.m. sharp. That is in 30 minutes. Then we're going to start eliminations an hour after that. So please send a representative or your entire team here at 11 a.m. Preferably a little bit before that.
If someone has located a dark blue phone in room Maple, please come to the front desk. Somebody was trying to locate and reconnect with their phone. You know how important that is.
all right. We are just getting ready for a line selection. So, we got 4 minutes left before 11 a.m. If you do not see your team here, or if you do not see your alliance partner that you want to alliance with here, please make sure to send a runner. We're going to get the top few teams lined up right over here. So if you are seeds 1 through 16, please come on up to the stage. We're going to have you line up right behind me. Otherwise, we're going to have you sit in the bleachers. Okay, if you are seeds 1 through 16, please make your way up to the front of the stage. I'm going to start reading your numbers out. We have 11101B BarkBots, send a representative up here. 1095R, send a representative up here. 8001B Double Play, send a representative up here. 6374B, 920B, 8001C, 1698V, 1000A, 1687C, 1259A, 295Y, 3134R, 95111V, 95071X, 10B, and 66475C. If you heard your team number, please send a representative to the front of the stage right here, right where I am. Please send a representative up if you're in the top 16 teams. Also, keep the front row of the bleachers clear. We want one representative from each team up there. Otherwise, keep it clear. And don't bring your robots. I should see no robots here. This is not a big enough venue to have everyone's robots. Alright. Top 16 teams, come up here. Are you top 16 teams? Come up here. Find your seed number. If you're not sure, you can ask me. No robots. No robots. Representatives, come up here. Just walk up, find what seed you are, and stand right next to it. We're also going to try to have team numbers up in the front row. Have one representative sit in the front row. I should see one representative from each team sitting in the front row. One representative in the front row. All right, top 16 team. Oh, there they are. They're filtering in. Okay. So while we're waiting for teams to fill in, I'm going to explain alliance selection for everyone. So how it works is qualification matches were played over the past few days. We've developed a ranking system based on how well you played in those qualification matches. The first seed will start. They'll be able to select anyone in the tournament, and if the team they select to invite to be an alliance partner accepts, they're an alliance, and we keep going. If they reject, the team that rejects them is no longer allowed to be selected by any other team. They must be their own alliance captain. That means if seed 1 chooses seed 16 and seed 16 rejects them, none of the teams from seed 2 to seed 15 are allowed to pick seed 16. Okay, so be careful if you're rejecting, and teams, be careful if seed 1 is picking you and you don't want to be in alliance with them, because you might not have a chance to be in alliance with anyone else, which would be very sad. Okay, we are still missing seed number 7 and 10. Seed 7 and 10, if you can please make your way up here so we can start alliance selection. Otherwise, you might not be in the eliminations. Alright. And one more thing of note, we will be selecting 16 alliances in total. That's going to be 16 alliances. They're going to play a round of 16 first. That's going to be 8 matches. From then, the winners of the round of 16 will play in the quarterfinals. Then the winners of the quarterfinals will play in the semifinals. And then we're going to have a best of 3 finals match to determine our tournament champions. And tournament champions will move on to the World Championship, unless they've already been qualified to the World Championship, in which case we go to the skills rankings. I am still missing a team. I'm going to start name calling you now. 1698V. Power Beans. Get up to the stage. 1698V. Please make your way to the stage as soon as possible. You're 5 minutes late. Alright, last call for 1698V. 6D BarkBots. BarkBots, who would you like to invite to be your alliance partner?
We would like to invite 8001B.
Alright, 8001B, double play. Come up here. Do you accept or decline this invitation?
We accept.
They accept. They are your first seeded alliance. Second seeded alliance, 1095R. I'm going to stand right here. Who would you like to invite to be your alliance partner?
80920A.
80920A. Please send a representative up here. Do you accept or decline this invitation?
We accept.
They accept. They are your second seeded alliance. Alliance number 3, 6374B. Who is your alliance partner?
1259A.
1259A. Please send our representative up here. All right, do you accept or decline?
Sorry, we decline.
All right, they decline. Oh, I got it. All right, who would you like to be your alliance partner next?
392X.
392X. Speed Zapper's coming up from under the lanyard. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. There you go. Four-seated alliance, who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 334Y.
334Y. 920B has invited you. Do you accept or decline this invitation?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right, we got 8001C now. Who would you like to invite?
2550R.
2550R. 2550R. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. There you go. All right. Can we have seeds? Let me think. Actually, no. Seed 6, 1698V. Who would you like to invite to be your alliance partner?
We would like to invite 10W.
10W. 10W, where are you? Is that a... What is... Come here, come here. Do you accept or decline this invitation?
We gladly accept.
They gladly accept. There you go. Seed 6. Now, seed 7, we have 1000A. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 11101X.
11101X. Do you accept or decline this invitation?
We accept.
They accept. Awesome. Your 7-seeded alliance right there. Seed 8. Who would you like to invite? 1687C.
10B.
10B. We got 2 10 teams falling off the board.
We accept.
They accept. And they're out of here. All right. Alliance number 9. You rejected an offer before. Who would you like to invite?
Just for a second. I-57YX.
957? Sorry.
71X.
Oh, 957-1X. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Give me one sec. All right. All right. Seed number 10, 295Y. Who would you like to invite?
We'd like to invite 66475C.
66475C. Send a representative up here. 66475C. Oh. 66475C. Do I see a representative? Oh, you're right here. Oh, okay. He's looking for a signal. He's phoning a friend. We are going to need a decision pretty soon. 66475C. Is this going to be a yes or a no?
We accept.
They accept. C10 is done. All right. Alliance number 11, 3134R. Who would you like to invite?
8626K.
8626K. Sending a representative up here. Is that going to be a yes or a no?
We accept.
They accept. There you go. All right, we're going to need some more teams up here. So if you are, I think, seeds 17 through 20, can you please make your way up to the stage? Once again, teams 17 through 20, please make your way up to the stage. Anyway, with that being said, alliance number 12, 95111V, who would you like to invite?
87867C.
87867C. Do you... Is that you? 87867C. Do you accept this invitation? Okay, they need a second to phone a friend. I'm going to need to see some more teams up here, though. Can we get seeds 17 through 20 up to the stage? 334R. 1687C. 7700R. Okay, this is once again 87867C. Do you accept or decline this invitation?
We reject.
They reject this invitation. All right. Can we get a next alliance selection?
9364C.
9364C. Please send a representative up here. 9364C.
We accept.
They accept. There you go. All right, here we go. Team, would you like to invite 87867C?
8198X.
8198X. 8198X. He's coming up here. Do you accept or decline this invitation?
We accept.
They accept. All right, next team 98040C. Who would you like to invite to be your alliance partner?
10T.
10T. 10T, can we see a representative, please? All right.
Accept.
They accept. Awesome. All right, we're gonna need to see 1228S on the come to the stage. 1228S. I think we see him. Who would you like to invite to be your alliance partner?
72711P.
72711P. Come up to the stage. 72711P. Do you accept this invitation?
Graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Awesome. And for your final alliance 2397A, sending a representative up here, who would you like to invite to be your alliance partner?
We would like to invite Team 8917B.
8917B. Do you accept or decline this invitation?
We accept.
They accept. And there you go. That's your elimination teams. We're going to have the round of 16 start in 45 minutes at 12 p.m. This is going to be a fun, competitive eliminations match. I expect to see a few upsets. But yeah, come back here at 12 p.m. Finish up your judging if you didn't already. And we will see you here 12 o'clock sharp. welcome back. I hope preparation was fun. I'm going to lay out what our schedule is going to look like for the next few hours. First, we're going to run our round of 16 matches from 12 to 12:30. Then, starting at 12:30 until 1 o'clock, we're going to break for lunch. After that, we're going to run the rest of the elimination matches. That's going to be quarterfinals, semifinals, and our grand finals, and we're going to target a 3 o'clock end time. So once again, round of 16 is going to happen right now. We're going to break for lunch, and then we're going to start quarterfinals at 1 o'clock on the hour. So if you're in a round of 16 match, please go ahead and get set up on the field, especially if your qualification match is 1, 2, or 3. Otherwise, get ready to queue. We should have enough room to fit most all of the elimination match teams in the round of 16. Alright, here we go. We are on the teamwork field for our very first round of 16 match. This is our first seeded alliance against our 16th seeded alliance. On the red alliance, seed 1, it's going to be BarkBots B and 8001B. On the blue alliance, we've got 2397A Frequency and 8917B Mingle Masters. We're just going to make sure all teams are over that white line. They're going to make sure they're set up properly. Alright, we need a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. We are going to start this very soon. Red Alliance is ready. Here is your first round of 16 autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams immediately rushing. Ooh, it looks like a tie. 2397A and BarkBots B reaching that mobile goal at the same time, so no one gets it. What about the other team? Ooh, looks like Blue's gonna score one of Red's rings. They are not gonna like that. Red will take the autonomous bonus. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Which team is going to get that goal? It looks like it's gonna be Blue, but they don't grab it. They miss again. They're gonna try a third time and alright, and Blue tries to jam in, prevent Red from getting it, and we have BarkBots B playing close, not letting 891B grab that last neutral mobile goal. 8917B going for a Walt Mogo. They get it. Oh, but look at that Red coming in, trying to play some defense. BarkBots shoving it out of the positive zone. And we got a little bit of a tussle here. Blue Alliance will need to get that goal sorted out. If BarkBots grabs onto it, then they could shove it into the mobile negative zone, and that is not what they want to see. BarkBots be turtling now, waiting for that 30-second mark, which is going to come very soon. And Blue Alliance will need to take a look, make sure BarkBots B doesn't get anything. We have about 30 seconds left. Ooh, looks like it slipped loose. 10 seconds left. Will Blue try to swap their goals, or are they just going to ditch it? And 30 seconds left. BarkBots B on the move. So is Blue Alliance. Everyone is moving around. 891B with a very nice wall ring. Double play right back. And look at that. BarkBots B clearing it out, and they are in that negative zone. 891B now. They have to get it out in the next 10 seconds, or it's not going to end well. 6 seconds left. BarkBots B camping out one side, and match is going to end. Ooh, alright. Fun, good match. We're starting off on a good note. All right, for qualification, not qualification, round of 16 match number 2, we have your 8th seeded alliance versus your 9th seeded alliance. On the red alliance, we have 1687C Genesis and 10B Exothermic Blaze. On the blue alliance, we've got 1259A and 95071X. It's the matchup of the Washington teams versus the California teams. I want to see who is going to come out on top here. Teams are setting up, making sure they are ready to go. Once again, this is 8th versus 9th seed. I'm curious to see which goals these teams will go for. Alright, let's do some checks. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. I need to see some thumbs up. Alright, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediate goal rush from the Red Alliance 10B coming away with it. They didn't get the ring though, and they're going to drop it and try to go for their second one. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance filling it up. Look at that. We have 3 in one, 5 in the other, and theirs actually set up very well to clamp that last one. Looks like Blue will take the autonomous bonus. Blue takes bonus. Driver control, hands off the field. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Red immediately clamps at 10B, going to attack that positive zone. They do need to be careful of possession though. Alright, and here we go. We have a Red Alliance. Oh, look at that 1259A coming into the positive zone, grabbing that goal, and they are out of there, which means Red might be playing from the backfield at this point. And they tip one. Blue turtling very nicely, guarding 2 goals. 10B was unable to gain possession of it. And look at that 1259A in the corner. They're actually just staying there. They're going to prep a goal for wall scoring. I think they want that in the negative zone. And here we go, 50 seconds left. Red gets one in the wall stake. Blue matches them on the other side. And look at that defense by 95071X. 10B clamping in though. They're using that arm. They're trying to grab a hold of the mobile goal, but they can't quite grab it. 35 seconds left. Teams are all moving around. Not a lot of defense. Ooh, and it's defense time. Bam, 1259A in the negative zone. 20 seconds left. 10B trying to get them out, trying to drag them out, use that arm to get them out, but 1259A is stuck in there. They are not letting them move at all. 10B, I'm not sure if you're allowed to hook onto other robots. That might be a questionable call there. We have one hang from Red. Blue is just scoring, and time is going to run out. we are here on the teamwork field for round of 16 match number 3. This will be your 4th seeded alliance 920B and 334Y versus your 13th seeded alliance Eclipse and Infinity. That'll be 87867C and 8198X. Go ahead and ignore the score on the screen right now. Go ahead and ignore. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Scores for our first round of 16 match. Your Red Alliance, Barkbots, and Double Play will be going on to the quarterfinals, which means they'll probably be breaking for lunch right about now. We are waiting on the referees to settle a dispute in the second round of 16 match. But once that's over, we're going to get started here on the teamwork field for our third round of 16 match. Alright, make sure everyone is ready to go here for our elimination matches. Alright, we're good to start here. Round of 16, match number 3. Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Straight away, we can see the red team scoring 1 on their cleared stake, and the blue team also scoring 1. Mobile goals are being moved around constantly, but not. The red team is scoring 3 rings on the mobile goal.
Alright, both teams crossed, so there's going to be no autonomous bonus. No autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Straight away, we can see all teams making it to their corners. The blue has secured one corner and red has secured the other. Stakes are being filled up by the red team and the blue team. 334 seems like they're on a roll, filling up one whole stake, and now attempting some wall goals. Both teams are defending their corners. Red team has 2 full mobile goals filled up, while blue is still working on their first. Can blue fill up their first? The red alliance is now working on their third stake. Blue has secured 1 blue mobile goal. 1 blue mobile goal in their positive corner, and red has also secured 1. 334 playing some amazing defense on their wall goal. And that's game.
Ooh, alright. Fun matches. I like what we're seeing. We're here on the research field for qualification match. No, round 16 match number 4. This is going to be our 5th versus our 12th seeded alliances. On the red alliance, we've got 8001 C double play and 2550R Rowdy Grizzlies. On the blue alliance, we have 95111 V Garage Productions and 9364C Iron Eagle Speed of Light. Alright. Making sure all teams are ready to go, making sure all lights are green. We saw a very interesting match back there. Hopefully we'll see another good one. These teams have a lot of strategy with autonomous and with just driver control in general. 9364C looking like they're going for that neutral goal in their side of the field. I'm going to see if any teams try to rush. the middle neutral goal. right, here we go, all right. 2550R, run your program, please. We're getting ready to start. All right, are all teams ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I need to see some thumbs up. All right. Let's go. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right away, we can see that blue scored in their colored stake, while red is collecting rings to put in their mobile stakes. Red has three rings so far, and blue has 2.
Alright, interesting moves. It looks like red's going to come away with 3 mobile goals, but they can't double possess, so blue does have an opportunity. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to have driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right away, blue secures their positive corner, while red does the same. They clear out the rings. Red has 1 mobile goal in their positive corner, while blue also has 1 mobile goal with 2 rings in their positive corner. You can see the blue team collecting more and more rings, while the red do the same. Team 9364C playing amazing defense against the red, while their alliance knocks down the red mobile goal. Red filling out more mobile goals with red rings. Red is trying to get possession of the blue mobile goal, and they do successfully. But blue also has possession of the red mobile goal. And for now, blue fighting resiliently to put those red mobile goals inside the negative zone, while red has absolutely no mobile goals standing up inside their positive corner. Red trying to play defense against the blue, but blue is being persistent, and that's game.
Oh, that's a double negative right there. We're going to see how they score it. A 0-0 tie would be very funny. Anyway, we're going to try to keep a faster clip here. Round of 16 match number 5. This is your second. Oh, we have scores up for round of 16. Ooh, that's a close one. Blue with our first upset. Seed 13 beat Seed 4, and they're moving on to the quarterfinals. Let's introduce our teams for round of 16 match number 5. We got your second seeded alliance, 1095R Run It Back and 8920A Irvine. On the red alliance, on the blue alliance, we've got 1228S Maestro and 72711P Epsilon. Is it Epsilon? Is that the Greek Sigma? Are you guys all Sigmas? Is that why? Okay. We're all brain rotted. Sigma cubed. Alright, we're just gonna wait for head refs. You know, every match does need a lot of clarification. It's just the way the game works. But hopefully they get their clarifications done and we can keep on moving. got head rest. So let's do some checks. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. We're gonna get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of movement. Looks like run it back's gonna run that mobile goal back into their zone, while their alliance partner 8920A gonna score. Ooh, Maestro did have a cross, unfortunately, so they're not gonna be able to get the bonus. Red gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control is gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. And look at that, Red immediately turtling 1095R, securing that goal, grabbing onto it. Ooh, defense from 72711P, and they're going for that mobile goal. 8090A needs to play some good defense, lock Blue out from gaining possession. There's still that one mobile goal in the corner. It looks like Blue is going to try and get it, unless 8090A comes in and scores it instead. Ooh, and they do get possession. It doesn't look very stable. In the meantime, Maestro with a full 6 stack. 1095 are still only with that 4 stack in the corner, so Blue's going to have a 4-point advantage there. But Red scoring 1 wall stake. Looks like they're going to try to score a second one as well. Boom, that's 2 wall stakes. We got 50 seconds left. 20 seconds until all 4 robots are operational. 3 rings. Blue. Can Blue respond? Ooh, look at that. We've got 72711P. It looks like they're trying to get a negative zone. I mean, why else would they be scoring for Red? 30 seconds left. Will Red get in the negative zone? It does look like it. Ooh. 8020A trying to reach in there, trying to scoop that one out. 20 seconds left. How are things looking? Red does have an advantage in terms of score with that wall stake as well, but they do have the negative zone as well. 10 seconds left. Red trying to fish that one out of there. 5 seconds left. Is Red going to be successful? Blue holding it in place. Huge fight over the... Whoa, this is close. A lot of good scoring, a lot of good negative zone play. I want to see who comes out of that one. All right. On the teamwork field, round of 16, match number 6. This is 1000A and 11101X on the Red Alliance. Your 7th seed. Blue Alliance going to be 295Y and 66475C. Your 10th Alliance. We're going to start Auton. We're going to start Auton once we have refs here. Hopefully no teams want to call a size check. No size check? Okay, good. I just thought we had no size check. We're going to have a size check on 11101X. Looks like they will clear it. I'm going to call a size check on 295Y in response. Just a little bit of mind games, making sure teams don't get too comfortable. Oh, that might actually be out of size. Alright, let's see if 295Y now shrinking it back down so that it is within size. Well within size, actually. Very nice, very nice. Looks like one team did get a little bit of advantage out of that. It did backfire a little, I must say. All right, both teams ready to go. We're going to start autonomous for match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. Bing, bada, boom, red coming in, blue trying to come in as well. Looks like that neutral goal is mostly unaffected. And it looks like red does have a slight advantage in terms of scoring. Red will take the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of loose mobile goals starting off this match. Blue's going to grab one, red's going to grab one. There is still one loose though. Let's see which team is going to reach it first. 1008 turtling in the corner, but too late. 66475C swooping in, but they're also too late. Bam, look at that red in, trying to grab that positive goal as well. This is the problem. If you don't turtle safely, all right, remember pinning happens. That's what I'll explain the yelling. Teams are trying to argue that there's pinning, but the problem is pinning only happens when you're trying to escape. And both of these teams have a path to get out. If blue wants to call a pin, they need to start driving the other direction. All right, there we go. Red coming in, blue coming into turtle away. Blue with one full one, red with only one, blue with 1.5. 38 seconds left. Will red claim another mobile goal? 111-101X coming in, grabbing that one. We have less than 30 seconds left, so those zones are protected. Can the Red Alliance score enough to counteract Blue's advantage in terms of mobile goals? 1008, not successful, and looks like 66475C swooping in, trying to claim one as well. We got 10 seconds left. Both blue teams turtling over those extras, and Barkbot's going to shove that in the corner and elevate. That was a swing of at least 6 points there. We'll see if it's enough to overcome the deficit. What is going on here? Wow, okay. So, round of 16 match number 4. It's going to look like a tie, but I do see a disqualification for the Blue Alliance. That's going to mean I believe the Red Alliance is moving on to the quarterfinals. That's a very interesting score. Oh, we also have scores for round of 16 match number 5. That's going to be your second seed moving on with a score of 36-19. We're back on this field. This is going to be the research field for round of 16 match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have your third seeded team. That's 6374B Bionic Bruins and 392X Speed Zappers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 98040C Slippery Penguins and 10T Exothermic Titans. Once again, this is a California versus Washington match. On the Blue Alliance, we've got your Washington teams from Mercer Island and Redmond. I am somewhat familiar with both those places, but I have to say I was a California team back when I competed. So you know where my bias lies. But as an MC, I'm completely impartial. I have no preferences. I just want a good match from both teams. I want an entertaining match so that I can talk a lot. Yeah. We good to go? We are good to go. So teams, I need to see your safety goggles on. We are ready to go. So autonomous for match number 7 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Bada boom. We have a nice grab from 392X. Speed Zappers getting that neutral mobile goal. How are they setting up for driver control? clamping the second one as well, and they are scoring that wall stake. Very interesting move. Looks like red is going to get the autonomous bonus. We'll see how blue responds with driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. The question of the hour, how will red secure that third mobile goal? Because they can't double possess. Tenty sweeping around the field, playing spoiler, just being overall a general nuisance, pushing that mobile goal back onto their side. We'll need to see 6374B. We need to see them score those goals and grab that one. 10T though, sweeping in, trying to knock that one down. We saw similar strategies from 10B earlier in the round of 16, but 10T settles for that mobile goal. They are coming in for it now, filling it with blue goals as fast as possible. And it looks like they are the ones who will sort out their situation better. 6374B now without a goal. They need to play spoiler a little bit. 50 seconds left. Going for a wall stake. 20 seconds until the protected period. I do see a blue mobile goal out in the open. Are they going to attack it? I actually see a lot of mobile goals out in the open. 6374B sees it, tries to attack. And look at that, they're weaving, docking, weaving. They're in with 3 seconds left. Can they knock that one down? They grab it, and they are out of there. Oh, but they push it back. I don't know what that was. It seemed like they had it out before the 30-second mark. They're going to settle for some wall stakes. One misses, one good. And we're going to have 10T sweeping in the red, guarding that one. Speed Zappers on the other side, guarding it as well. 10T, not enough rings to offset the imbalance. Good defense coming from both blue teams. Red team, on those wall stakes. 3 seconds left. Any elevations? 6374B coming up for one. Oh, they slip off. Oh. All right. A lot of yelling in these matches. A lot of pinning calls, but it's really hard to judge whether you're pinning or not, because sometimes these teams want to be pinned. They want to get into the zone, and they're not willing to give up, so that is not a pin, technically. Anyway, we're a little over schedule, a little behind schedule, I mean, but we're going to finish up our round of 16, hopefully very soon. And yeah. So, for our last round of 16 match, we have on the Red Alliance your seed number 6. It's going to be 1698V Power Beans and 10W Exothermic Willy Wonkers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3134R Dublin Robotics Ranger and 8626K. Got some out-of-state teams here. We got one California team on both alliances. On the Red Alliance, we have 10W from Bellevue, Washington. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8626K from Grand Rapids, Michigan. That must have been a long flight. Alright, here we go. I don't see any size. Oh, never mind. They're back again. Okay, they're back. Okay, cool. Alright. Last round of 16 match. We are going to get this started. Blue Alliance is where are your safety goggles? Red Alliance. I'm also seeing no safety goggles. If you can't wear safety goggles, you can't drive, you can't play. All right, there we go. We got one from red. Let's see those eyeballs goggled up. There we go. From blue. It's okay. I'm like old, you know. All right. Anyway, blue alliance is ready, red alliance is ready. We're gonna get this match autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3134R, very nice in. Red alliance also in as well. Ooh, 10W, interesting strategy. Grabbing 2 rings, scoring them in, and going into the positive zone for 5. And 10W placing themselves in preparation very nicely to attack the neutral goals, but blue grabs them very, very nicely. And you know, it is tricky how you balance 3 mobile goals, so we could see red try to attack them while blue tries to sort out their situation. As autonomous programs get better and better, it's a lot more common to see teams turtle early in the match. Alright, blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Blue bonus driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately 10W not looking to attack, instead looking to defend. Ooh, look at that 8626K pushing them over. And 10W is now figuring, ooh, I don't like those crunching noises from their drive base. They are going to try and attack, but ooh, that actually sounds really awful. Meanwhile, both blue robots defending very well. Looks like 8626K reaching in, trying to tip that one over. And 10W grabbed onto a mobile goal. They're going to try and score it now. 8626K getting a wall stake, pushing it into the corner, but tipped goals don't count for negation. And 10W sorting out their drive, I think. It is looking not great. A tip from 8626K, but they're back and running. Red drops one into the wall stake. We got 40 seconds left in this match. Red trying to untip, and if they push that into negative zone, it's going to be a huge negative for the Red Alliance. 31 seconds left. Red scores 2 in, and they're going to try and attack 8626K now. What about the other wall stake? Oh, it's just a fist fight. I mean, this is like hockey. They're just duking it out. Blue is taking control over this one. It is honestly anyone's game. If red can tip that mobile goal, they are good. If they can't, blue has a huge bonus. 10 seconds left now. 10W trying their best. They're going to sweep a little, swing a little. 3 seconds left. They're hooking onto... Ooh. Oh, alright. I do not know what happened in those last seconds. I think that might be an elevation from 1698V. 3134R did score some rings as well. These wall stakes are more or less balanced. I think this might be the closest match I've seen today, at least visually speaking. It really depends on whether that red one... Oh, okay. Never mind. That's not the closest match I've seen today. The score on the screen is the closest match I've seen today. We've got a score of 30-30, which means it's going to be a replay. Oh, man. All right. Hey, look at that. We got scores for round of 16, number 7. It's going to be your third seed moving on, 6374B and 392X. Looks like California will take the win on that match. So since we can't have ties in elimination matches, we do have to do replays, which is why you see this team still setting up. They just had a match 2 matches ago. We're gonna reset now, replay. We're gonna see an interesting development if any of these teams decide to run different autonomous programs, especially if they're trying to rush the goals. Alright, blue team is ready. Red team is not ready. They're not ready. We're going to look at them until they are ready. We're also going to look at them until they get safety goggles. I'm already blind, so like I don't need to protect my eyeballs, but these people, these children, they have such long lives ahead of them. And it'll be really bad if they can't see, because a stray ring hit him in the eye, or they tripped into a wall stake. Alright, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, look at that. Barkbot's grabbing one, scoring, trying to score on another, not very successful. They're going to ram into the goal. Oh, I don't think they got that mobile goal either. They're going to try to score on the wall stake. Not very effective. Alright, looks like Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. The Red bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Barkbot's going on the offensive here. 11101X. They're trying to push into the blue zone, get some space before they sneak back, grab a mobile goal, and start scoring. 66475C, turtling, letting 295Y take it. And look at that, Red with a bonus. 66475C, trying to grab that red one, but we've got interesting movement here. 66475C is not pinned. They can drive forward. They are not being blocked there. And Barkbots is 11101X. They're going to come in and score here. Oh, it is tipped. That is not good news for the Red Alliance. They're going to need to start scoring to balance it out. No contest from Red on the Blue Alliance. They're going to try to tip it. When with 50 seconds left, they do successfully knock it over. They're going to come and attack blue now. With 45 seconds left, they have around 12 seconds to make something happen now. Blue is in, red is in. Oh, interesting. They hook them away from the goal, but they can't quite spin move them in. 30 seconds left. That is not a scored goal, so it's going to come down to wall stakes now. Blue trying to go for it. BarkBots, 11101X, great defense. 295X lining up, not successful. Red not successful either, but they're going to turtle over it. And BarkBots 11101X not successful. 8 seconds left. I'm honestly not sure. Ooh, big move from blue, untipping it, threatening a negative zone, but great defense from 1000A. Ooh, I don't know if that's elevated. Let's take a look at the scoring. Looks like red does have an advantage across all of the wall stakes and a slight scoring advantage, but blue does have that doubled. But red has the autom bonus and a potentially elevated robot. I'm not quite sure. Refs will probably have to do a paper test on that one. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. Alright, we're going to see if we get a score for round of 16, match number 8. And honestly, we might just start doing quarterfinals matches now as well. Okay, so an update on the time schedule. You see scores up there too, but an update on the time schedule. We're gonna have a 30 to 45 minute lunch break. So targeting a 1:30 to 1:45 return. Stay tuned. We're gonna have more information. But if you're not currently on the field, please go eat lunch. Volunteers need to eat lunch too, and we will see you back here for quarterfinals at a to be determined time. But yeah, take a lunch break. Alright, welcome back from lunch. I hope everyone is nice and fed. We are starting quarterfinals. So teams, please get set up on the fields. We're going to have on the research field quarterfinal 1-1. Then we're going to have quarterfinal 2, quarterfinal 3, and we're going to keep going. Remember, we do want to finish up here by about 3 to 4, so we're going to try to keep everything moving along. Anyway, let's talk about these teams. So, on our red alliance, we have your first seed. That's going to be 11101B BarkBoss getting there, and their alliance partners are going to be 8001B Double Play. On the red alliance, we have 1259A Irvine, Dragon, and 95071X Saratoga High Extremity. If you're in quarterfinal match 2, please come onto the field right now. Quarterfinal match number 2. In fact, all the quarterfinalists should be here, and please get on the field if you're in quarterfinals 1, 2, or 3. Alright, we have a blue backpack just lying on the floor. If this is your backpack, please come pick it up. You can find us over at the front desk on that side of the field. If this is yours, please come pick it up. Also, another announcement. Once we're done with all the competition and awards, we need all the teams to get out here as soon as possible, because we have the middle schoolers coming in right after this. So if you have a chance between now and like 2:30, just come, go clean out your pits, put everything in your cars. You know, just make sure everything is ready to go, so that as soon as this tournament's over, we're gonna move out and we're gonna have the middle schoolers move in. All right. All right. Is Blue Alliance ready? Is Red Alliance ready? All right. Let's start our first. We're gonna make sure the revs are good. We're gonna start the first autonomous match. First autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have a BarkBoss B rush. They do get that third mobile goal. And double play, filling up the rings. Blue Alliance is no slouch either. They get 4 on 1. They're going to try to get 3 on the other one. Very nice. Set up extremely well for the start of driver control. Red is also in a good position. They're very easily able to turtle. But, you know, Blue is able to play spoiler. I expect Red is going to be on the defense. Red will take the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wow. Everything changed in just a second. BarkBoss B deciding to go on the offensive instead. They do need to be careful on guard, though. 1259A able to get there and play a bit of spoiler. But BarkBoss B coming back to play some good defense, not letting 1259A get comfortable. We're going to have double play. Come over here too. Oh, look at that. 1259A reaching over, scoring one. A very interesting mechanism they have over there, but they are a little entangled. And look at that double play over here, though. No contest from 95071X. They are just able to kind of move around and score. Let's see. Are they? They might be trying to score one on Blue's mobile goal, but they get one in. They get two on. The wall sticks are very solidly in Red's favor right now. Look at that, 12:59A, just threatening to score. They are all over the place. They drop it, not quite. We are nearing that 30-second period. BarkBot starting to get aggressive, shoving Blue away, not letting them get on the wall stick. Everything is safe. Honestly, these teams are yelling louder than I am right now. They're making sure their drivers can hear. Blue coming in. That's a good score from Blue. We have about 15 seconds left. BarkBot's trying to infiltrate now. They're on the defensive. And 12:59A trying to get in the negative zone. Oh, and we have BarkBot's be coming in, or double play in, but that red is very in there. And time's going to run out. Ooh, that's close. I'm not sure. That red goal is very solidly in the negative zone. We have no elevation, but BarkBot's B is, double play is possessing a mobile goal with 6 rings in it. Oh, my heart is pounding. Wow, and I didn't even play that match. I'm not sure who took that. We're going to have to see what the score is, but that's the kind of gameplay you can expect moving forward. We're going to have high-level matches. Teams are playing defense, switching to offense, guarding their positive zone. Dare I say, that's how high stakes was meant to be played. Moving on to quarterfinal match number 2.
I don't know if we've been there.
All right, folks, we're getting ready for our second quarterfinals match. Just to go through who's on the field, we have on the red lines 87867C, 8198X, versus the blue lines 80001C and 2550R. Gonna get started in just a few here. Starting off strong here with a size check. Looks like everyone's clear. All right, we're getting started with our second quarterfinals match. Hope folks have been having fun today. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance? All right, autonomous in. Start the countdown? Yeah. All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, springing right into action. Red Alliance scores 1 ring on that low stake. All right, 80,001 C piles on 3 rings, 4 rings, 5 on that goal. 4, 6. Strong autonomous from blue. Looks like they got at least 7 rings here, maybe 8. Red side still well positioned to play some defense. All right, blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Red's locked in here. They got to make up that difference from autonomous. They are not letting 2550R into that corner. 80,001 C working hard to protect that lead. They've grabbed the goal and they're hugging the positive zone. 8198X looking to pile on more rings here. Can't afford to get deadlocked. 1 on a high stake for red. Now, even though blue has a lot of rings here, red is piling up those top rings on each of those stakes. Savage defense on that corner. Meanwhile, 8198X working its hardest to try and break that defense from 80,001 C. Looks like they're going for a double stake instead. Down to our last 40 seconds here. Team's got to figure out who's going to be the winner of those corners. And red knocks down the goal scored in autonomous. They follow right back, knocking down red's pot. Woo. Don't want to get in the way here. 87867C piles on another goal. They can't score it in that corner. Looks like they're guarding that stake. Savage battle here. Doesn't look like either's going to make it to the zone. 80,001C gets a hang. Red tries to answer back. And they do not get off the ground. Maybe their partner did. Looks like blue is touching the ground too. Unclear if any of these robots actually got off the ground.
Oh, look at that. We got scores up for quarterfinals 1. Here is your first huge upset of the day. That's going to be the Blue Alliance seed number 9 upsetting your first seeded alliance, which means 1259A and 95071X are moving on to the semifinals. We'll see who matches up with them in the next once quarterfinal 2 is scored. Anyway, we got a timeout right now. So when teams call a timeout, it means they get 3 minutes to just do whatever they need to do to get their robot ready. Each alliance can only call 1 timeout through the entirety of the elimination period. So the question is, who actually called the timeout? I'm thinking it's on blue because I don't see any of their team members here. But yeah, we're gonna see. while we're waiting, we also got scores up for quarterfinals match number 2 with a score of 30-20. The Red Alliance will meet seed number 9, which means, yeah, I think that's another upset. That's seed 13 beating seed number 5. So we've had 2 straight upsets in the quarterfinals. Very nice. This is what we like to see. Anyway, yeah. So be excited. Semifinals 1 is going to be between your 9th ranked Alliance 1259A and another team that I can't remember the number versus 787-867C and 8198X. Your 13th seeded Alliance. Alright, teams, you have 20 seconds to get ready. We are going to start the match as soon as the time runs out. So let me see some thumbs up. Blue Alliance, I need to see your safety goggles. You have 10 seconds before the autonomous is starting. Alright, all teams are ready. Alright. Alright, here we go. Blue team is ready. Red team is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go, I guess. Alright. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, both moving around. Looks like Red does have the advantage in terms of rings. Looks like Red will take the autonomous bonus, and we're going to have driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. 11101X playing some good defense against Red, not letting them get into that positive zone, while their alliance partners 1095R are scoring for Red. 1000A. Blue does have the advantage in mobile goals, by the way, but Red is very efficient with their wall stakes. And Blue is no slouch either. They are moving around, trying to go quick. Scooping 1, 2 in. Can they prevent Red from owning this mobile goal? It doesn't look like it. Some contact from 11101X. Blue is kind of just turtling, even though there is no offense. And 1000A switches in. Ooh, a little bit stuck there, but they do get around. We have about 10 seconds before all teams are operational. So this is 1000A's chance to score well and score fast. 5 seconds left in this before the explosion. And there we go, 30 seconds left. Red is moving. Blue is scoring wall stakes. They miss, though. And we have a Red trying to score in the other direction. 1095 are Turtles here. They do have a lot of rings next to them and no pressure. Well, here we go. There's some pressure. 15 seconds left. Blue owns one, Red owns the other, but Red definitely has more mobile goals. Good defense from 11101X. Score another one. Are they going to elevate? 5 seconds left. We have one elevation from Red. and I don't think any of these teams are elevated. There was some late contact on 11101X. We're going to see how this match plays out. All right, we're just waiting for those scores to come in, but in the meantime, let's take a look at quarterfinal number 4. This is our final quarterfinal match. After that, we're going to move straight on to semifinals pending any award announcements. But on the research field, we do have our 3rd seeded alliance versus our 11th seeded alliance. On the Red Alliance 3rd seed, we have 6374B Bionic Bruins. Their alliance partners are 392X Speed Zappers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3134R Dublin Robotics Ranger. Their alliance is 8626K. These teams are ready to go. We are waiting for some headrests, but once that happens, we are moving straight into the autonomous period. All right, let's get started. Quarterfinal match number 4. We are going to start Autonomous. Once I see everyone has safety belt. Okay. Autonomous in 3. Oh, hold on. Okay. Give me 1 second. This is on me. Let's try this again. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. What is going on? Okay, yeah, there's the score. Anyway, we're gonna try this one more time. Autonomous in 3, there we go, 2, 1, go. Yeah, so tie. So we might see another quarterfinals match. Anyway, 3-1, 3-4R coming in with a quick score. They do want to get that blue ring on top. Doesn't look like they're gonna get it. But 392X also didn't get the wall stake. So we're going to see which team comes out of this looking better. Auton is going to be a tie. Autonomous tie. Alright, let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 1, 3, 4R ditching that one in the corner. They're going to grab the other goal. Meanwhile, we're going to see if 8626K able to get into the center of the field, grab a neutral mobile goal, and gain advantage. There are 2 mobile goals, so 392X kind of just playing spoiler, trying to grab at least one of them. Oh, actually, they're trying to get 4. Hold on, I miscounted. We have a really big swing of mobile goals in Blue's favor right now. They actually have so many, they can't even possess all of them. Look at that. Blue guarding 3 in the corner. And there we go. 392X gets one. And their alliance partner sneaks in. Very good gameplay. But look at that. Red coming in, trying to grab possess. Oh, look at that. Blue has actually stolen Red's mobile goal. And they're just waiting in the corner, ready to go out at 30 seconds left. Let's take stock of the mobile goals. We have one mainly blue, one red, but that one's being held by the Blue Alliance. They're also preparing a wall stake. The others, honestly, it's anyone's game right now. We don't know who might go in the negative zone. 392X the last second store in the positive zone. That's going to give them a good amount of points. 20 seconds left. And look, they're trying to pull the robot out. That's definitely entanglement. I would be careful using that as a strategy. 15 seconds left. A lot of movement. One blue robot stuck. One blue mobile goal stuck on the floor. Speeds after scoring one, which means they have the advantage in terms of wall stakes. They try to score another one. Time runs out though. Ooh, and that was a last second score from Red again. I'm not sure who's going to win this game. Ooh, deep breath. Okay. That's going to be at least -8 from the Red Alliance. We're going to see if Blue has suffered enough penalties from Red's pushing of the Blue mobile goal in the negative zone. Anyway, up here, we need a rerun quarterfinal 3 because it was a tie, 36-36. That's 2 ties in the eliminations already. Honestly, that's more ties than I've ever seen in any elimination matches. Alright, right, here we are back on the teamwork field for quarterfinal match 3-2. This is a rematch because the last one was a tie. All right, Blue Alliance, I need to see your safety goggles on. Blue Alliance, I'm looking at you, Blue Alliance. Get your safety goggles on. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to try Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Both teams with a successful wall stake. We got 8920A with a successful 3-ring 1000A, just a little bit behind. And it looks like 11101X guarding over that wall stake. But they are just okay. Alright, Red's going to take the autonomous bonus. Autom bonus goes to Red. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediate contact between 1095R and 11101X, shoving each other across the field. X trying to get to that one mobile goal. 1095R needs to be careful of double possession there. And look at that 1000A just in time, grabbing control of that positive zone. 1095R lost their mobile goal. They're going to need to try and repossess it. And we have, another ring falling out. Looks like 11101X not very successful with their wall stakes on the first few tries, but they got plenty more. Ooh, they lost control of that mobile goal, but they immediately grabbed it back. Good, fast gameplay. But look at that, we have 80-90-20A scoring immediate 2. They're going to try to score another 2, fill that red mobile goal up, and they do so very successfully. 1000A swapping in. Look at the gameplay from Blue. They're tag teaming in. Barkbot sweeping around, doing a loop, and then letting 1000A do much of the same. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is stationary, one hovering around the far wall stake, one hovering near the positive zone. They're going to try to get that last one in, which means this one is scored. Can Blue D-score? They can. 1095R needs to be careful. Doesn't look like Blue has enough friction to D-score that that wall stake. Can 11101X fill up their goal? They do have an extra 2 or 3 slots open. 10 seconds left. Can they get that wall stake in? They do. They're defending it, not letting Red get close. And with 3 seconds left, what are these teams going to do? 11101X attempted to climb, but lost control of that mobile goal. That wall stake in the process. We're going to see who wins this game. We got scores for quarterfinals 4-1. That's the Blue Alliance with another upset. Your 11th seed beating out your 3rd seed and moving on to the semifinals. We're going to see who is squared up against them right after quarterfinals 3-2 are scored. Oh, there we go. Scores already on the board. 43-30, your second seed, Run It Back and Irvine Arctic Penguins moving on to the semifinals. All right. All right, we are here on the research field for semifinals number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 1259A Irvine Arctic Penguins. Their alliance partners are 95071X Saratoga High Extremity. On the Blue Alliance, which isn't here yet, we have 87867C Eclipse. All the way from Plano, Texas, their alliance partners are going to be 8198X Infinity. Alright, Blue is going to call a timeout. Alright, we have a timeout called by the Blue Alliance. Once again, if you're not on the field and ready to go once the timeout's done, we will be starting the match without you. It's just the way the timeout works. You don't get another 30 seconds of leeway. So, Blue Alliance, make your way here as soon as possible. Alright, another announcement. Please make sure to sign up for Girl Power to volunteering if you're interested. You can find the link at norcalgirlpowered.org. No spaces, no caps. NorCal Girl Powered. Alright, 30 seconds left. Teams, please make sure to set up. We are essentially going to start as soon as this timeout is done. 15 seconds left. All right, timeout is over. These teams better be ready. Once again, Red Alliance, we have Irvine Arctic Penguins and Saratoga High Extremity. We're going to start autonomous though in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we have 87867C scoring 1 into their alliance stake, scoring 3 into their mobile goal. Their alliance partners 8198X with a very successful grab. And they are going to get that wall stake. But Red is essentially set up. Look at that. They have 5 in the positive zone. They are ready to rumble. Alright, Blue will take the autonomous bonus. Blue takes bonus driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, a lot of contact knocking over that blue goal immediately. Let's see, Red occupying space right now, but now they're going to switch to score some rings, prepping a wall stake. I think they want to kind of sneak it onto the robots. They get 1 in. Blue gets 1 in right after them. Can they get 1 in right after that? We got a little bit of a crisscross action. Blue scores another one. Good contact though. And we have 95071X turtling in the corner. Looks like 1259A able to get that third mobile goal that they so desperately need to get an advantage. 1 D score from the Blue Alliance, but 1259 is setting their sights elsewhere. Blue is threatening, and they break all the way into the positive zone. And what's going on here? We have 1259 prepping to have a huge negative zone score, but they need to be able to get it. 31 seconds left. Blue needs to prevent that negative zone from getting possessed. And we have Blue starting to D-score. Look at that. I actually don't see any license plates on them. I think they all got ripped off. Be careful, scores. Stay at least a foot away from the field with 10 seconds left. Blue just sweeping those things up. And time's going to run out. Does any team get an elevation? I think Blue might get an elevation, but that's a mobile goal in the negative zone by Red. It's going to be a huge point swing. Ooh, what a good match. Interesting gameplay from 1259A. It could have easily backfired, but I think that might pay off for them.
Amaze, sportsmanship. Now we're doing those two. All right, everyone. Can I get a hush over the crowd? And can we get some quieter music, please? All right, so as judge advisor, you may have heard me talk to you many times over the past yesterday. So, what am I here for today? I'm here to present some awards. So, can I get a hush over the crowd? And a hush. All right. So, for the first two awards we would like to present tonight, we'll be presenting the Amaze Award and the Sportsmanship Award. First off, we'll be presenting the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The judges and I are proud to present the Amaze Award to Team 920B. We will await the rest of their team. Photo ops, the favorite part of judging. All right, and here comes 920B. The next award we'd like to present is the Sportsmanship Award. Our ACF really likes sportsmanship. I really like sportsmanship. All the referees and all the judges and all the volunteers highly value our friendly, competitive spirits here. Without further ado, the Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. Can I get another hush? This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The judges and I are proud to present the Sportsmanship Award to Team 2990X. And with that, we will go back to our elims. Thank you very much. All right. So, while they figure out what's going on the field, I don't know. I've been in the judging room and talking to all the judges all day. So, can I get a hush in the sound booth and over the crowd? May I get a hush over the crowd? There are some more awards for us to present. So, kind of a side note, I've been doing this for a long, long time. It's great to see a lot of friendly faces. Great to see a lot of new faces as well. You guys really don't make it easy, do you? We spend a lot of time talking about these awards. So, we'll present a few more right now. First one we'll present is the Build Award. So, can I get a quick hush again? I'm gonna keep saying this until people give us a hush. Hush. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. We are proud to present the Build Award to Team 1228S. All right, everyone. The next award we'd like to present is the Build Awards cousin. I'd say cousin, sister, sibling. The Think Award for how can we have a robot that without some code to back it up? Can I get one more hush as I present another award? Thank you. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving this year's game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains our programming management process. We are proud to present the Think Award to Team 8198X. All right, did you guys think I was done with two? Because I've got one more for you guys. So, the Create Award. It's what happens when you take the Build Award and the Think Award and you combine them together. Put a little bit of innovative thinking involved. And I get one more hush. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. We are proud to present the Create Award to Team 95071V. All right. Unfortunately, they are no longer here. We will still be able to send the award to them. Thanks again for all the teams. Thanks again for all the teams that have done interviews and came in to talk to us. We still have more awards, including the Judges Award, Innovate, Design, and the King of Kings, the Excellence Award. So, please stay tuned.
All right, we're going to get started on our next semifinals match. All right, folks. We're going to get started on match semifinals 2. Red Alliance, we have 1095R, 8920A. Blue Alliance, we have 3134R and 8626K. All right, referees, are we ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance? All right, autonomous, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All right, strong start. Red's capped off a ring on that low stake. 4 more rings for the Red Alliance 5. They've taken a strong lead here. 3 top rings, maybe. All right, things didn't work out too well for Blue, but everybody's near those zones. Things can turn very fast. All right, Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Did I mess up? All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Look at us. All right. All these robots racing, trying to fill up those goals. Looks like blue team's got 4, right on a goal. 2 goals in the area. So far, no defense there. There we go. Red Alliance trying to stop them. Meanwhile, 1095R has 2 full goals. They're chilling in that other positive zone. Looks like the whole battle's on that other side. Meanwhile, other Blue Alliance robot trying to fill up that middle post. They're liking them. They're putting rings on them. 3134R grabs another goal. And they're running into more trouble. They got to make sure not to violate double possession here. Meanwhile, 1095R not letting anyone through. A lot of contention for that middle stake. And they cap off another in the middle. That's going to be hard to score on top of. Blue Alliance tries. Can they get it? Blue Alliance steals. Meanwhile, Red's trying to take another one, and they land it. It's going to be a battle to keep it. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Nobody can touch those protected zones. All right, 1095R trying to reclaim the lead. Both teams here battling savagely to get a cap ring. Oh, and Red takes it back on the far stake. Blue Alliance trying to answer back. Red team is not letting them. Down to the last few seconds here. And that's game.
There we go. Those are your scores for semifinal match 1 as well. Red with an unfortunate disqualification, meaning the Blue Alliance is going to the finals. Alright, teams, as a reminder, anyone who is not participating in the finals matches, please go ahead, clear out your pits entirely. We want them to look like they do when you got here. If you find any trash, be a good Samaritan, pick it up, put it in the trash can. We're going to have middle schoolers coming in here in just a little over 2 hours, so we need this place to be effectively reset. Once again, if you are not in the finals, please clear your pits out. right, check it out. We got scores up for semifinals 2. That's going to be your Red Alliance 1095R and 8920A Arctic Penguins. Moving on to the finals. So your finals matches are set. It's going to be, give me 1 second, 87867C Eclipse and 8191X as your Red Alliance in the finals. Your Blue Alliance will be 1095R and 8920A. But first, we have some awards to present.
Indeed we do. We have got a few awards. So, can we get the cameras? Thank you. Big shout out to the people running the audio video booth. Without this wouldn't be possible. So, can I get another hush? Shh. Thank you all. I've got 3 awards to present tonight. So, judges, innovate and design. First award, we'll be presenting the Judges Award. So, the Judges Award. We have had a lot of discussion about all of these awards. This is with no exception. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fit under existing award categories. The judges and I are proud to present this award to Team 11475B. Alright, we will send this award to them. The next award we would like to present is the Innovate Award. So, the Innovate Award. Can I get another hush? So, this Innovate Award. This award is one of those awards we had to spend a lot of time thinking about. Of course it is. All these awards spend a lot of time thinking about. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and in their engineering notebook, and documented this aspect from initial conception through execution. The judges and I are proud to present the Innovate Award to Team 315N. All right, we've got one more award. The Design Award. And for this, we'll need some help because the Design Award winner gets a banner. All right, so, can I get another hush? This team has an exceptional engineering design notebook and an exceptional engineering interview. We spend a lot of time talking to a lot of different teams, but this one really stood out amongst all of them. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. We are very proud to present the Design Award to Team 8626K. I'm hoping they're still here because I think they were in one of the semifinals. 8626K, please come up to the front. We'll wait for a few minutes, getting all the team members together. All right, I think we've got one more Judge the Award, the Excellence Award, which I'm not presenting right now. That'll come after TC.
finals match. As a reminder, finals matches are going to be best of 3 to crown a winner. There are 2 teams looking to get that tournament champion and world's qualifying spot. On the Red Alliance, we have 87867C eclipse their alliance partners 8198X Infinity fresh off of winning an award, I think. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 1095R and 8920A. Alright, let's check it out. Looks like Blue Alliance is not ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, I need to see some thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alright, let's start our first finals autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams have amazingly well-tuned autonomous programs. You can see both Red and Blue successfully getting that wall stake, looking for a little bit more. Ooh, interesting. It looks like Red clamped onto a ring instead of a mobile goal. And we have 8920A with a full 6-ring autonomous. It's going to be a Blue autonomous win. Blue will receive the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 8198X immediately drawing backward. They're going to try and play some defense, stealing away a Blue mobile goal, trying to score. 1 in, 2 in, 3 in, and that is going to be a Red dominated goal. We still have one lying in the corner though, an 87867C having some issues. Not really the cleanest scoring they've gotten. Blue is going to steal away that third mobile goal, putting them in very good position. It's up to Red to see if they can play some more defense. They're going to do some rings now, prepping with 2 rings in. Oh, they grabbed away that Blue mobile goal. And they're going to stick it in the negative corner. I think they have quite a bit of time if they want it there. They're going to shove it in there. And 1095 are trying to come in, but they run into some defense. Look at that. We have 819AX just hovering near there, not letting 1095R get in, because that's going to negate the entire bonus they got from the other side. Where is that third mobile goal shoved into the positive zone? Red needs to successfully guard that negative zone. Oh, but they tip. That's going to be good for Blue. 25 seconds left. Can Blue successfully access this negative zone, pull it out? Teams need to be careful. They can't defend. They can't play anything dirty. Is Red going to try? They're going to try to score. And we have 87867C now defending, preventing them. 1095R not letting them get through. 2 seconds left. They try to swing, they miss, and time runs out. Alright, immediate impressions. That negative 8 points is going to hit hard for Blue. But for Red, they only have 9 rings scored. They are a little bit behind in terms of wall stakes as well. And Blue did receive the autonomous bonus. Alright, we are just waiting for these scores to come onto the board. Really excellent play from both teams. Blue fighting back, tipping that red goal in the positive zone. They do take that -8 penalty, but they don't seem too bummed about it.
All right, everyone. So, as a judge, I don't usually like presenting performance awards, but I get to do the honors anyways. All right. So, I will be presenting the Robot Skills Challenge Award, all the way from the far distant city of San Jose, California. We are proud to present the Robot Skills Challenge Award with a combined score of 121 to Team 1095R. Run it back. They are in the middle of a discussion.
We do have scores for finals match number 1. That's right, it's your first double DQ. Looks like both teams do need to look at the game manual a little closer. I'm just messing, but yeah, this series is still going to be tied up. We're gonna play more finals matches until we can crown a winner. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah. All right. We're gonna have these teams climb back onto the field once they are ready to go. Alright, we're giving teams 3 minutes to get back on the field for finals match number 2. Once again, you have 3 minutes. We are basically starting the timer once these 3 minutes are over. Teams need to be on the field, program selected, ready to run in 2 minutes and 40 seconds now. Okay, we have 15 seconds left. I see 3 robots on the field, none of which are ready to go. This is not what we want when we're doing a timeout. Teams, make sure your robots are ready well in advance. Alright, never mind. Red's gonna call a timeout. They're gonna... Oh, blue... What? Wait. Alright, blue's gonna call their one and only timeout. So we got another 3 minutes. Sorry, squad. Yeah, it's just the way it goes. These teams need some time to cool their robots off. So another 3 minutes, this time from red. Oh, sorry, from the blue alliance. Alright, we have 40 seconds left in the second timeout. Red better not call another timeout. We have 30 seconds left. Teams should be on the field ready to go. We are going to start autonomous in 20 seconds now. Get ready. 15 seconds now. Get your controllers wired in. Alright, there we go. Hopefully all teams are ready. Alright, teams, please. Oh, they're not ready. Alright, here we go. Finals match 2. You can think of this as finals match 1 because teams are starting from a tied position. Both are ready, so we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You've seen it before, all teams running as usual. Let's see if 1095 can make use of that extra mobile goal. Ooh, that's a cross. Looks like red will take the autonomous bonus because blue did cross. Red's going to take bonus driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, blue's going to clamp. They're going to try scoring, but look at that red playing some defense, blocking off that positive zone. And it looks like they're going to try and grab that goal while they're at it. Nice, very successful. We have a blue tipped goal lying on the floor, but it is fully scored. Not a lot of movement from the other end right now. Looks like 1095 are moving around. They're going to be the ones who are putting points on the board right now. On the other side of the field, not letting blue get that doubled zone, but they are going to fill some 2 rings up. We got red sneaking out, grabbing a ring, then coming right back. And oh, it looks like we have a red, mainly red ring jammed in there. With 10 seconds left, blue is on the outside looking in, but they have a lot of rings scored. In fact, I think they have all of their rings scored, except for the last 2. And it is time to move. Can red get the wall stakes they need to balance this game out? No, blue is out there. Blue has owned both of them. Looks like red might need to start thinking about some double teaming to get the robots out of the way. We have one sneaking in. Oh, it just misses with 10 seconds left. Can 87867C tip that one, tip that one, get back in there? Doesn't look like it. We have one blue robot on. Red one is not elevated though. Ooh, interesting. Interesting scoring. Blue did put a lot of points on the board. Doesn't look like red has much more other than that doubled mobile goal in the positive zone. But they do have autonomous bonus to go off of. Blue, though, with a lot more wall stakes owned, a lot more just rings scored. It'll be interesting to see what the score is. Alright, we do have scores. I'm going to show them 32-36. Blue strikes first, but it is a narrow margin. Teams are good to reset the field. Take your robots off. We're giving you another 3 minutes. 3 minutes to cool your robots off. There you have it, 3 minutes to cool off, reset, get back on the field. We're going to play finals match number 3. Remember, it is a best of 3, so teams will potentially go to a match 4 if red manages to tie this up. Alright, just over a minute left in the timeout. Teams should start thinking about making their way back to the field. Once again, you have a minute left in the timeout. Teams, please make your way back onto the field. Just over 30 seconds left. We have 20 seconds left. The Red Alliance does need to make their way onto the field. Alright, Red Alliance just in time. They are going to get set up now. There we go, finals match 3 on the field. We got field controller and everything. Let me introduce our teams one more time while they get ready. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1095R Run It Back and 8920A Irvine Arctic Penguins. On the Red Alliance, we have 87867C Eclipse and their alliance partners 8198X Infinity. Just waiting on both alliances to be ready. Looks like Red Alliance is ready. We're just waiting on Blue now. Alright, all teams are ready. Need a preload. Let's do some checks. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Alright, refs, are you ready? Refs, alright. Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go! I think everyone's... Ooh! 867C with a miss. It looks like they will not get those points they so desperately need in the autonomous period. 8920A with a 5-ring auton there, no slouch. Blue will take the autonomous bonus. We're gonna have driver control start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 8198X once again playing spoiler, ramming into that positive zone. It did not work out great for them last time they did that, but we're gonna see if they can improve upon this strategy. Meanwhile, 1095R immediately scoring one. They're going to try to score another. Red only has one of their goals in possession. They're going to need to start scoring a lot more if they want a chance at coming back from this deficit. And the problem is 8198X is out of commission. There they go. Blue gives up. Red's going to try. Oh, Blue comes right back. A minute left. And 55 seconds left. Can Blue... Oh, Blue's just sitting there. They're very comfortable with their points advantage because they have one ring left on the field to score. That's it. Blue has scored all of their points. And we're going to have 30 seconds left now. And with 30 seconds left, protection is now in. Red has a doubled 5-ring goal. Can Red untip and score some points? Look at that. A lot of wall mechs going in. 1095R getting double teamed here. That might be the strategy for Red. Can they either untip or get the ring in? They're pushing, it's in. They push it into the negative zone, and now 1095R is freaking out. Look at that 8928 though. They're pushing another one in. It doesn't look like it's in. Amazing last second play from 87867C. We'll see if it's enough to get them over the edge. Ooh. We saw an interesting use of a double team near the end. Something I haven't seen at any tournament, honestly. There we go. 1095R is going to complete it. They're going to run it back and win their signature event with a score of 25-27. Red's efforts were great, but they weren't enough. Just short by 2 points. An amazing match, though. Can we get a round of applause for the Red Alliance? An amazing match. They pushed Blue to 3 games, and that last game looked really close. I'm sure we'll be seeing both of these alliances again. But with that being said, let's do some awards. Alright, actually I'm announcing awards, which I think is pretty awesome. I've actually never announced an award before. But first of all, can we get a hush over the crowd? I'm gonna try that again. Can we have a hush over the crowd? Alright, that's good. First, we would like to announce our tournament finalists. That is your team 8198X Infinity and 87867C Eclipse. Can you please come up for your tournament finalist trophies? Please give them a very warm round of applause. And now for your tournament champions, that is going to be 80920A Arctic Penguins and 1095R Run It Back. Please come up for your awards.
All right, everyone. I'm back again, hopefully for the last time tonight. So, the Excellence Award. For this, I need an especially big hush over the crowd. So, the Excellence Award. One of those awards we had to spend a lot of time deliberating over. And we spent a lot of time deliberating over. We almost ran overtime, and that would not have been fun. So, the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And a team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The judges and I are very proud to present the Excellence Award to Team 1095R.
All right, I want to thank everybody for joining us this year for the signature event. We do have middle school coming in the next few hours. So if you guys could help clean up your pits and clear out of here as soon as possible, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, if we can have all high school teams clean up your pits and then exit towards those double doors, that would be great.